truth inside their corpse. Their essence made the spires close. It wouldn't impair the ivory core. You should have known this long before. You thought I'd fall for your hopes, and you didn't think I was able to see the stone held in your hand. Your brother's blood cries from the sand, and you didn't think your cane would be broken upside your head. Now they are cause just broken glass. You really counted on this stone, as if this all that were before, as if the gods we overthrown were telling me from within my soul. I couldn't care what power it brings. When I see red, there's no such thing as a living. I won't break to crush your skull at my feet. And you didn't think I was able to see the stone held in your hand. Your brother's blood cries from the sand, and you didn't think your cane would be broken upside your head. Now they are cause just broken glass. And you didn't think I was able to see the stone held in your hand. Your brother's blood cries from the sand, and you didn't think your cane would be broken upside your head. Now they are cause just broken glass. And you didn't think I was able to see the stone held in your hand. Your brother's blood cries from the sand, and you didn't think your cane would be broken upside your head.
You've been a bitch since I first saw your fucking bitch-ass face. I know exactly who you are.
It's time for real Trailer Park Trash tonight, chat.
Just like that. The gun becomes the violent one. 500 pounds, 5'1", nigga, your ass is gonna be the Bible, son. When the gun becomes the violent one, all these bitches like Riley run. So watch out, cause you might be 1 second away from being finally done. You shake like a leaf, man. I'm so savage with the beef. But how am I gonna eat beef sandwich with neurological damage in no teeth? Really shouldn't be so embarrassed. I'm known to get my ass beat by lethal salad, but Riley salad ain't what you eat. Exercise to me is like fucking kryptonite, but if I don't see blood on your lip tonight, Negro, you're gonna end up a kryptonite. You choke. Your whole neighborhood's gonna watch your bitch ass choke. If I could find my dick, that's dick. That's shit in your throat. And now my girl is messaging me. Can you bring back my CP? Like, roll up on this fool's kryptonite. This bitch wants to start wrestling me. We're about to make a big mess in the streets. It means nothing to me. Just another underwear street. Fuck! Just like that. The gun becomes the violent one. 500 pounds, 5'1", nigga, your ass is gonna be the Bible, son. When the gun becomes the violent one, all these bitches like Riley run. So watch out, cause you might be 1 second away from being finally done. First day, I was so hurt they pushed my face down in the dirt they said I'd be getting raped by Thursday. I said, wait, is there no other way? I can't survive among niggers so asinine that they dip my shit in gasoline and set my fat ass alight for my birthday. Fire up the wordplay, but I can't disguise acts of crime. They know that I'm not here because I drink beers, box with the cops, and pass the line. Are you paying attention? I really have no recollection of any type of anime porn collection. That's not mine. These guys harass the whites and pack a southern fried parasite with so much dick I go to the toilet. And I'm pro-lives and paralyzed from the waist down. I guess no different than any other day now. Established that I'm a faggot, but how the fuck are all these guys gay now? Ever heard of Biz Marquee? Good. Well, I'm Skit Marquee, and I shit myself on a 6-hour stream. Are you sure you want to do this shit to me? No. Just like that. The gun becomes the violent one. 500 pounds, 5'1", nigga, your ass is gonna be the Bible, son. When the gun becomes the violent one, all these bitches like Riley run. So watch out, cause you might be 1 second away from being finally done. Just like that. The gun becomes the violent one. 500 pounds, 5'1", nigga, your ass is gonna be the Bible, son. When the gun becomes the violent one, all these bitches like Riley run. So watch out, cause you might be 1 second away from being finally done.
Merry Christmas, buddy. Fuck you, bitch, motherfucker, and I will see you in court, bitch. I'm not playing. I'm not fucking around, dude. I'm not fucking around at all, bitch.
Clouds don't scare me, they can't disguise. It's magic that's happening right before my eyes. Soon Mr. Moon will be shining bright. So the best day ever can last all night. Yeah, the best day ever's gonna last all night now. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever.
Ted, wake up! It's past 11:30. You promised me you'd look for a job today. Get your ass up and get dressed.
I'm gay. I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your hole was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. And gay's my middle name. My first is also gay. Yeah, my last name is the same. I'm fucking gay. At least that's what they say when they see me dancing gaily in the big gay fat parade. Yeah, I'm gay. I eat the poo-poo last souffle and wash it down with piss like delicious lemonade. I'm fucking gay. And gay sex is my trade. Bottom to top, I'll call the lot and make it rain. Don't tell my wife. She's not about this life. She doesn't know I'm with her, cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids. They never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis kids. Don't tell the cops. They'd confiscate my cock and lock me up in jail with all the burly cons. Tell the cops I'm gayer than they thought. I've got a taste for man flesh and that will never stop. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. They call me Gay Jack the Ripper. Cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. If he was normal and not straight.
Hello, everybody. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let me turn that down just a little bit. I'm slowly remembering that that has to exist. Like, I have to pull it up before I start streaming. Otherwise, if I don't, it's just going to be ruined. But I'm slowly figuring it out. Slowly but surely, you know. Dama's going to be a little late, I believe. She's still planning to show up. She's still planning to show up. But she'll be here. Hold on a moment. So, yeah. Shocktopus. I don't have that set up for tonight. I'm not going to set that. Listen, I have to tell a story. I can't let you shock me when that's supposed to happen. I'm sorry. And claimed by the Doro Alliance. That's evil. That's absolutely evil. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? Sorry, I'm like, Dama's just giving me some background stuff. I'm messaging her back. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that.
_V_Catullus 16 tip $10. Thank you. Try and get Reverend to say Desu if he's still showing up tonight.
No, Rev isn't showing up to stream. Did I say that he was going to show up? I don't think I said that. If I gave that impression, I apologize. We're not going to be covering Rev Says Desu. It's very unfortunate that one of the individuals we're talking about, they literally call themselves Rev. No, we're going to be talking about a very different individual. And what's very funny is the individual we're talking about calls himself Rev because he actually calls himself a reverend of some kind. Well, hello there.
Hi.
How you doing?
I am stressed the fuck out.
Oh no, are you all right? Are you okay?
I may crash out, but it's fine.
Well, don't do that on stream. I do have you added on the VTube Studio thing because you're Dakumata, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're added. You just gotta do the doll one.
I did the VTuber account, which I apparently don't have you friended on. I'll switch my Steam. It's fine.
I can do whichever one you want me to. The one that you bought the DLC on is the one that you're going to be able to connect with.
Okay.
So just send me the one I can friend, and I will add you.
Okay.
Was it a long day?
It's been a long day, yeah.
Yeah.
Very tight schedule. I just got back home. Haven't had dinner until now, which I haven't been able to eat because I've been trying to set up and
Oh no, you should have let me know. I could have pushed it back a little bit.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I mean, it's not cool, but I'm glad that that you're here. Regardless, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too. I will bring up everything in a moment. Everything's being slow.
Okay, perfect. Oh wow, Devastator, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, and thank you Internet Zen for the 10.
Dillion, it's not game night, and therefore we cannot shock the octopus. We can, however, give the octopus $10. Oh
I
lordy,
appreciate
we've
that.
got a reverend on this. Grabs popcorn.
Yes, chat, we do technically have a quote-unquote reverend that we'll be talking about. He's not actually, I don't think he's like actually a pastoral individual. I think he just calls himself that, but we'll get into that tonight.
Wait.
Thank you, by the way, for the gift of memberships. If you got one, make sure you say thank you. Chat, I'm going to mute that now so it doesn't just call everybody Italians all over the place. While Dama is still setting up, I figured, chat, I don't have anything pulled up for this. I didn't really think to pull up anything for this, but I want to give you a brief update on everybody's favorite trash goblin. You know what I will do is I will pull up a picture for the trash goblin. Everybody's favorite trash goblin, Cyrax, has kind of had a small update. I don't think I've talked to you about him ever since we did our stream on him, have I?
Oh God, yeah.
So there really isn't a lot to kind of like understand about, but like there's not a lot that's new with Cyrax. What there is just that he's so since last we talked about him, he's kind of been off of the internet because he had a girlfriend that was a troll. That troll sent him over the edge, and then he kind of climbed off the internet. Then other trolls, I think it's like 3 or 4 trolls to be exact, decided to become his new girlfriend. And these trolls are from an infamous trolling group, and what they've been doing for the last like 2 to 3 months has been basically keeping him off the internet by giving him toys and giving him money so that he just stays off the internet, which is, by the way, kind of a diabolical thing to do because everybody believes that this guy's a pedophile, and because they're giving him money and all that kind of shit, that a lot of people don't really like that. I just sent you the request, by the way. Let me know when you accept it, and I will refresh VTube Studio. So he's been offline for quite a long time. However, as of recent, he has kind of come back. He has said on his Facebook account that he's not coming back, but he did make a YouTube channel very briefly. And in that very brief time that he made that YouTube channel, he said that he was coming back. And then when people found out that that was his YouTube channel, he quickly deleted it and just yeeted it away. So we don't know what's going to happen. Devastator, thank you for the 10 more gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Everybody's becoming Italian yippies. So that's interesting. So we might see a return of Cyrax. Might. I don't know.
Oh God.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Devastator, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. If you get one, make sure you say thank you. So yeah, he's just he's been off the internet, but everybody thinks he wants to make a comeback, basically. So yeah, it is just kind of weird. Let's see here. That is that, and that is all connected. Oh, perfect. There you are. Everybody can see you now. Perfect.
Woohoo. Let me
Awesome.
readjust. Okay.
I'll wait till you go live before we start talking about the main couple for tonight. But I just figured
Alrighty.
I just figured I would show off that this guy is back-ish. A lot of people are kind of like, so here's the thing about it. A lot of people were like, the goal is they don't want him on the internet because if he's on the internet, he's a potential danger for children, which in general, I just don't want kids on the internet at all because of freaks like this. But people aren't happy with how he's being kept off the internet because he's being paid to basically not be on the internet. And people really don't want a pedophile to be given money to be off of the internet because in addition to him being given money, he is also being given technology such as another I believe people said he's got another Xbox now so he can play Fortnite. And that's another
Lord,
thing.
why?
Yeah. So he might have more technology to play on the internet with potentially other children. That's the big thing that's like kind of creepy, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are unhappy with the buddy trolling that's been going on, and yeah, Dama's wider than me.
Damn. Who
Aqua
said
had a
that?
deep tan, chat. Oh. Does he even make money from YouTube? No, he doesn't make money from YouTube. Basically, he the only reason why he's getting money is because let me move that. the only reason why he's getting money is because these buddy trolls are just giving him money, which I don't really approve of. I think that if you want to keep a predator off of the internet, you probably should just not give him money or get him arrested. But unfortunately, because of how laws in Ohio work, he probably won't ever get arrested either.
It was really unfortunate.
Yeah. Internet Zen Master, I'm just going to read this now since it will be a while before notifications are cleared. Thank you for the 10. Quote, favorite trash goblin, unquote. To quote Batman Beyond, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Also, with Devastator giving all these memberships, I think you have 2 oil barons. Yes. Sure. I appreciate all of my chatters, whether or not they are just watchers or they decide to contribute to the TOOF fund. Very much appreciated, chat. Very much appreciated. Speaking of money, I finished my taxes today.
Huge.
Oh. Chat, I will say this, and this is definitely me coping, because I hate taxes. I absolutely fucking hate taxes, all right? Taxation is theft, and if Trump actually gets rid of taxes for people that make under $150,000, I think a lot of people would love him, even though I don't think that's possible. But, even though I hate taxes and I hate that I had to pay for taxes, I am kind of taking a point of pride that I had to give the government a decent chunk of money because of the success of me being a streamer. And so I take a little bit of pride in knowing that I was able to parlay my streaming enough to get it to work. So, you know, I paid my taxes, didn't want to do it, but I did it. And yeah, it's awesome. Not awesome, but it's cool that at the very least the government does deserve some of it. That means that I made money, I guess. I hate taxes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hate taxes is a 0 Kelvin take. True. True, true, true. See, I'm the kind of guy that's just like, if I could opt into paying taxes for whatever parts of the government that I actually feel like are worth it, I would totally be all right with that. Like, I'm fine with, like, if you want to say, oh, we need to pay for taxes so that we can build the roads and pay for schools. And, although I probably wouldn't pay for schools. I'm going to be honest, fuck schools, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
I'm fine with paying money for hospitals and roads and maybe a bit of money going towards the security of our nation. But I don't want to pay for taxes for anything else. So, like, if you could choose what you paid taxes for, that I would probably pay for some of those things. But I wouldn't want to pay taxes for anything else. Like, if I could just say, I don't want my taxes to go to government officials. I don't want my taxes to go to X, Y, and Z. I just want my taxes to go to this. I think that if that happened, a lot of parts of the government would get fucked overnight. And a lot of other parts of the government would, like, see increases of money. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. In France and England, at least from the 11th through the 15th centuries, even through... Wait, what? I need to scroll back. No leering daycares. No leering daycares. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why are we paying for daycares at all? Because we have to. Because we have to.
We have to.
Mm-hmm. Here, chat. I am gonna start the regular music. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And here enters Zen. I'm going to read this as well since the 50 just came up. The IRS doesn't care about your disapproval as long as you pay. If you don't pay, well, don't act like Weasley Snipes and say always bet on black. That did not end well for him. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pay your taxes. Listen, you can say you hate them all you want. And the government... Listen, you want to know what's funny, Dama? Recently, it was discovered that some of the biggest avoiders, because you know, you can go to jail for quite a long time if you don't pay your taxes. Do you want to know some of the worst offenders of not paying their taxes? Can you take a guess of who the worst offenders are?
Billionaires? I don't know.
No. Actually, it is people themselves that work in the IRS. They are the people that are most like... Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, it was discovered recently that people in the IRS, a lot of them just haven't paid their taxes. Seriously. 100%.
They're too busy going after everyone else to pay their own taxes.
Yeah. is hilarious. So a lot of people were like, well, wait a minute. If federal employees that are supposed to take my money aren't paying their taxes, why do I have to pay my taxes? So that was
started stream as well.
Perfect.
So
are we live
I got
now?
you all up. Yeah, I'm live.
Okay. Hello, Dama's audience. Hello. They get an employee discount. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I just need to go join the IRS, and then I just don't. Then I don't get to pay my taxes.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Give me 1 second. But yeah. So today, Dama, I have some good stuff for you. Now, the last 2 times we talked about LOLCOWS, I feel like I've scarred you a little bit, and I do want to apologize about that. I want to apologize. We've talked about pedophiles, and we've talked about a fat man that literally fakes autism and wants people to change his underwear. Today, we're going to dial it back just a little bit. Now, Dama, you strike me as a woman that grew up in a pretty decent state. Would you agree with that statement? Do you think your parents loved you and they wanted to help you out to have the best experience in your life?
I'm Black, so I didn't have a dad.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't have a dad for a couple years either, so I get that.
But I'd say I grew up fine.
You grew up fine? You feel like you're well-adjusted? I mean, you're a VTuber, so obviously something's wrong with you, but like...
obviously, yeah.
But like, you think you're pretty well-adjusted? You think you can navigate the world without being crazy?
Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Would you say that you ever lived any of the trailer park trash lifestyle?
I have not.
No, you've not. You lived a good life then. You thankfully were able to. Now, by the way, chat, I am not saying that trailer park lifestyles are bad, because I have family that at some point or another lived in a trailer park, and I'm not talking about the bougie ass ones that because like when I used to deliver for Amazon, I delivered to a lot of different places. Some of them were trailer parks that were like in the back of these lots, you know, when companies own these big, massive lots of buildings. And then right behind these companies are trailer parks. And you know for a fact that these trailer parks are just like, we got extra space. Let's throw a bunch of housing back there. I've delivered to stuff like that. I've delivered to old folks' retirement areas that literally are just bougie $100,000 trailers that are just lot after lot after lot. And it's just like, you could convince me that these are just tiny houses with how nice they are. All right. I have seen really shitty and I have seen really nice trailer parks. All right. I do not care if you have the trailer park life, chat. I don't mind whatsoever. However, what I do care about is if you act like trailer park trash and you act like an idiot. Because today, that's what we're going to be talking about. That is the fun stuff that we're going to be talking about today.
Oh boy.
Now, again, no judgment to people that live in those situations. Again, if you live in those situations, everybody's different, and I think that if you can parlay it and enjoy your life, that's completely fine. However, we're going to be talking about, we're going to be talking about 2 individuals that, unfortunately, while I don't think they lived in a trailer park, they definitely acted like their entire life was in a trailer park with how they acted. Okay? RV days were fun. I've met some people that lived in RVs. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a little bit of a difference between RV people and trailer park people. RV people definitely sound a lot happier and more chipper because they're always on the move and always going around. Because like there were a couple times when I was a missionary that I talked to people in RV parks, and some of them were like really chipper. And for some reason, they ordered a lot of stuff, too. Because when I used to deliver, I delivered to a RV park, and RV people order a lot of stuff. Most of it's for their car, but they order a lot of stuff. 8 Mile
Not too shocking.
No, it's kind of funny. Like, I remember one time, I was delivering, and I think this was, it was sometime after I had gotten the electric fan, and I got a massive like package. Now, typically packages over 50 pounds, one person can't deliver alone. They actually have a rule that multiple people have to do it. But this package was like 47 pounds. So, of course, I got to carry it by myself. And it was like taller than I was, which is crazy because I'm like over 6 feet tall. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but somebody's going to love it. And then when I realized it's for a trailer park, I was like, what the fuck is this person like gonna do with a package this tall in a trailer that literally looks about the size of my bedroom? Turns out it was like carpet or mats for their I was just like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah. I was a Mormon? Yes, I was, chat. Anyway, so let me share with you the specimen that we're gonna talk about tonight. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of good images. The videos are going to have higher quality, I feel like. But this is the woman we're going to be talking about tonight. I want you to soak in this woman and her appearance because you're going to be seeing a lot of her. Really quickly, Domo Nor, thank you for the 5. I have a crippling weakness for animal print clothing. Animal print clothing is pretty cool. I need to get like a outfit with Occo and animal print clothing. I feel like some people would enjoy that. But this is Shanny for Christ. Chatter says, oh Christ. Yeah, this is Shannon for Christ. This woman really loves Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
Yes, we love Christ in this house. Now, I don't have clips for it, but and I should say, I came upon Shanny for Christ in the early 2019s. Before the pandemic hit, I was watching clips of this woman. And in fact, I'm going to share with you tonight one of the first clips that got me into listening to the Trash Fire that is Shanny for Christ. Now, one of the first things I will tell you about this woman is, do you know who Foodie Beauty Chantel is?
I heard of them.
I know a lot of females know who Chantel is. She's like a very famous girl cow.
I've heard of them, yeah.
Yeah, okay. This woman is a very big fan of Chantel. She was like a very big contributor to Chantel's live streams in the past, giving her super chats and money and stuff. And then people kind of picked up on Shanny because of, well, we'll get into that. But like basically, if you knew Chantel, this was basically a weirdo orbiter of her. All right. So this is Chantel, or excuse me, this is Shanny, but this is only one half of the fun for tonight. This is her husband, not husband, Revelation News, otherwise known as Rev, or Jason. And he is, if I remember correctly, her most recent and also most long-term partner. Now, the thing that you have to understand about Shanny is she has had, including Rev, 3 husbands, or at least 3 men in her life. All right. The first one had her first 2 kids with her. I think she only has 2 kids. In fact, I'm pretty sure she only has 2 kids. She's no longer with the first guy. Then I believe she dated a second guy for a while, or wanted to get into his pants, and it never happened. And then basically she settled with this guy. And when I say settle, I literally mean settle. This guy was her last choice. But,
oh God.
But there is a reason why she settled with Jason. And we'll get into that. However, before we get into the long lore of these individuals, I am going to show you the very first bit of lore I learned about Shanny for Christ, where Shanny gets arrested by the police. And we're going to watch some primo body cam footage that is only in 360p.
2019, it's 360. Oh God.
Yeah. Well, this is body cam footage, so I'm assuming that this is. I'm wondering. I hope this isn't the best the body cam footage has, but you know, it's whatever. But yeah.
Not.
So I will give you some backstory to why she's getting arrested. We're not going to watch all of it. And in fact, I'm going to try and skip around a little bit. I have watched all of this multiple times because it is a beautiful trash fire. All right. So the lore as we understand it with Shanny is Shanny went out with Rev with the boys to go on a date night with the boys. They went to a movie theater to see a movie. I can't remember what the specific movie they were going to see was, but they went out to go see a movie. They got drunk, and Rev yelled at her, and she decided that she wanted to create a domestic out of the situation, and she slapped him. And then she called the cops, crying in fear for her life, saying that Rev was dangerous and she needed the cops to come and rescue her. Which, by the way, is a constant you're going to see on the stream tonight.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think let's just get into it, and you guys are going to enjoy this.
I don't know where any of my shit is.
Can you hear this? Can you hear that all right? Is it coming in through
Yeah.
all right? All right, cool.
I can hear.
Yes, you may. Do you have anything else on you? No, I don't. Can I talk to him real quick? Turn around. I need to patch it down real quick. I have nothing.
Now, I should also mention, why she gets arrested. All right, he is not getting arrested. I need to explain something here because, like I said, she called the police. All right. Now, I can't remember what state they are in. It's one of the states, but in the state that they live in, when you call the police for a domestic, the police are required to arrest somebody. It doesn't matter if the man and the woman decide to work it out before the police get there or if they work it out with the police there. Somebody's getting arrested when the police get there because a domestic was called in. And it is my understanding that some states do that to encourage people to not call the police if they're just going to work it out, because it costs a lot of money to get two cops to come to your house and break up a domestic. And it just costs a lot of money. And so she calls the police come, police separate both of them, and the police have a talk. Eventually she says that she doesn't want anything to be done anymore. The police decide somebody's got to go to jail. Rev lets it slip that she slapped him in the face. And they decide that because she slapped him in the face, that is technically assault. So they're going to take her to jail for the night. So that's why she is now in handcuffs. So again, really quickly, she calls the police because he's drunk and upset at her. She slaps him before the cops get there. He tells them that she slapped him. And then because there's a law in this state on arresting somebody, regardless of whether or not they work it out, she gets arrested.
I don't even have underwear on.
So, and by the way, this is the middle of the night. The kids are, I believe, asleep or should be asleep. They're probably not, because the mother and the stepdad are fighting with each other, and now the cops are here. And so it's just a shit show. It's a real big shit show. So I don't know if you caught what she said there. She's like, I'm being put in jail and he hits me. She claims that he hit her, but he also claims that she hit him. So right now it's kind of like a twist or mix up there. The problem is he claims he didn't hit her, but she agrees that she hit him. That's where the problem kind of falls in. She admits, yes, I slapped him, and he says she hit me, but he admits that he did not hit her. So that's why the cops are like, okay, she's admitting to something. We're going to take her in over him.
Can I talk to him, please, real quick, about the boys?
Yes, definitely.
Thank you. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. Real quick, say what you gotta say. Why are you in jail? You pressing charges on me for me hitting you.
Can you hear her
You're
okay?
You're responsible for the boys tonight, okay?
Okay.
I didn't want to press charges.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay.
I didn't want to press charges.
We know that, but for domestic violence, you know, our hands are kind of tied. Even if you didn't want to press charges.
She called the.
Okay.
Can we like do something about this?
So she's already upset. She's like, wait a minute. He doesn't want to press charges. Please, can you just let me go? And the cops are like, I'm sorry. In these kinds of situations, if you call, somebody's going to jail. Period.
Yep.
That's and I will say that really does suck. However, I think that that's kind of fair when you want to drive down these kinds of statistics where because a lot of the time, again, when you have certain kinds of people in America where they just call the cops all the time, it wastes a lot of taxpayer dollars. So they probably should drive down. It probably does drive down these kinds of calls if couples understand, oh shit, one of us has to go to jail tonight. It doesn't matter if they break us up, you know?
Can you take care of my babies?
She's like, please take care of my babies.
Take care of my babies, Jason.
Also, chat, I obviously you guys can see it, but pay attention. She's fat. She's a fat bitch, by the way. She's a fat fucking bitch. She's fat. She can't stand on her own, and she might need Rev to wipe for her. That's not a joke. No, that's not a joke, by the way. She literally if we get to it tonight, there is literally like footage of her asking Rev to help her out because she can't wipe. That's how fat she is. Chat, don't let yourself go that much. I believe in you all. I believe. Really quickly, thank you, Internet Zen. Much to the disappointment of horny internet enjoyers, no trailer park elves don't exist. Jury is still out if trailer park goblins are real or not. Oh hell nah, Akko, stop. Yeah. No, well, sorry. We'll wait. We'll wait till later. And then Internet Zen again says she slapped him. Am I going to be feeling sympathy for Rev by the end of this? How does one call the police and get arrested themselves? Yes. Yes. The correct term is whale. You're right, chat. She's a whale. She's fat. She can't go to the bathroom on her own.
This high-calorie individual.
Exactly.
Help me then. Bye, Jason. This is called MK Ultra, by the way.
I forgot about that. So she's saying that they're taking her away and that they're gonna brainwash her.
So for what? For what?
I don't know. This is yeah. So she. By the way, I should say, I think she 100% believes that. By the way, because she hates the cops too. She calls the cops, but she also hates the cops.
Time for reprogramming.
Time for reprogramming.
I defend myself as a woman and you go to jail.
Oh, fuck.
And what's more to the story, he hits me.
Did she bring up MK Ultra? Yes.
When he gets there, I get thrown into jail.
Oh, all right. We're gonna skip ahead just a little bit here. All right, we're gonna go back.
That's all I wanted was to go to sleep.
Code 41, code 4, code 5.
I'm gonna be up all night and be stuck in a room full of fucking weird chicks.
Okay, so I gotta stop that there. She's like, I'm gonna be stuck all night in a tank with a bunch of weird chicks. All right?
Yeah.
This woman's saying she's gonna be stuck in a room all night with a bunch of weird chicks.
Her hair is already unfortunate.
Well,
so is her makeup.
I should say that this is probably one of the most unflattering pictures of her that I could possibly find. There was a picture of her doing her makeup while she's holding a mirror with a pig on the back of it. And no, that is not a joke. That is not a joke.
It's really fitting.
It is very, I agree. But this is the craziest image of her that I could find that I could blow up this much. But yeah, this woman is saying, I'm going to be stuck in a tank with a whole bunch of crazy women. No, wait, don't hurt her. The goblin isn't. Chat, come on.
No.
Yeah, chat.
I don't want to be full of weird chicks.
I want to be with the weird chicks.
Fibromyalgia.
Okay, and by the way, okay. So she mentions there too. She's got the fibra. She's got that fibromyalgia, chat.
At least she doesn't have that asthma.
Actually, I think she might have asthma too.
That eczema.
She's got fibromyalgia. She's got heavy anxiety. She's got everything. All right. She's also fat, so she might also have a heart attack as well. Thank you, Dark Knight, for the 5 memberships.
Wait with her right here.
So now they're gonna wait because they're gonna get another cop car to take her away. Hurtbox says, I'm surprised she's hooked up with a black man. Hurtbox, don't spoil the stream, all right?
Oh my god,
don't spoil the stream.
How?
Don't. Dama?
Yeah.
I am not going to talk about stereotypes tonight. I'm not, because that is very racist. However, all I'm going to say is, for some reason, there's a lot of black men out there that have a lot of fat-bottomed white chicks. I don't know why, but I've seen way too many black men on the internet that have fat-bottomed white chicks, all right? And not just fat-bottomed, just fat fucking women.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why a bunch of black men are all feeders, but a lot of them are. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
These are called AMR back up.
Any hole is a goal to some guys.
True.
I can't get up. I have fibromyalgia. I literally can't get up in this without. You gotta take out.
All right. So at this point, and we won't watch too much more of this. This is just like, I'm only interested like with a couple of minutes of this here, because her complaining is honestly the funniest part. So now she's gonna start complaining because she's handcuffed, and you know, with your hands behind your back, for every single person in the world, being handcuffed is uncomfortable. Have you ever been handcuffed before, Dama?
No.
No? Okay. All right. I have been, because when I was a security guard, they had to teach us, like, they wanted us to understand what it was like to be handcuffed. They're like, listen, when you have to handcuff somebody, you need to understand what it feels like so that you can kind of empathize with the people that you're handcuffing, even though you're handcuffing them because they broke the law. So I've been handcuffed before to show and understand that. It's uncomfortable. Obviously, it's very uncomfortable to be handcuffed because your hands are stuck behind your back and you have limited range of movement. So for every person in the world, it is uncomfortable to have your hands behind your back in metal and then to be put in the back of a cop car just stuck back there. Now, with Shanny, because she's fat, it's going to be an extra layer, literally, of uncomfortableness for her.
Handcuffs. I can't get up without this. I literally can't. And you won't. I can't get up.
Can I get AMR back on safe for transport to jail?
I can't get up.
Have I been tased? No, I never went for the taser certification, so I never got tased. But I did get sprayed in the eyes with spray. What is it? Fucking
pepper spray?
Yeah, I have been pepper sprayed before. It was one of the things that it wasn't required to get your certification when I got it, but it was heavily recommended. Kind of has I think it was probably recommended as a hazing thing, and also just kind of like, hey, do you want to experience what it's like to get sprayed before you go spray a bunch of other people? And I was like, you only live once. It ain't gonna happen to me ever. And it happened. And I'm gonna tell you, that wasn't fun. It was not fun whatsoever.
I would imagine not.
Like I will just say my eyes are like, I have 20/20 vision. I don't need glasses. After that, I couldn't look. I had a hard time. I really struggled Really, really, really struggled. So don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. But yeah, I've never been tased, but I have used handcuffs, and I have had pepper spray at me. Again, just for the experience. Somebody offered to say, hey, do you want to get tased? And I was like, unless I'm going for my certification, nobody's going to do that to me. Absolutely fucking not.
Okay, don't.
And yes, chat, she's only got one pair of handcuffs on. She's not double cuffed. She's singular cuffed.
Okay, don't worry about it. You know what? Let's go back over the...
I basically
she could overpower the cops. She could.
Problem is you're probably not wrong. I don't know how I don't really care about how heavy people are. I just like to call them fat when they look fat. She probably is like 400, 500 pounds. I have no idea. The problem is that
we have to be careful because she might eat him.
Problem. See, here's the terrifying thing that some of these cops definitely think of in their minds, but you'll never hear on body cam. I'm sure that some of them think if she overpowers the other guy and I shoot her, will the bullets not count and then just bounce off of her? Will I be fucked? Will they bounce off? I'm sure that, like, literally, that I'm sure that's a thought that a male police officer has had before.
Fuck it, I ate the ops.
I did.
The taser probably wouldn't work on her either.
Probably not. Inbuilt armor, yes.
She's so hungry, she ate the officer.
Yeah.
Wanna go back? So you want to sit on the curb? Sit down?
Can you just take these off me? I promise.
I cannot take them off.
Or
I'm
loosen
sorry.
them,
You
please.
have like one on
We
you.
already have them doubled up.
It hurts so bad. Please get this
When
off
we get the ambulance to get here, then we
I
can...
know this hurts.
So I don't know if you caught that. He's saying an ambulance is coming to collect her. She's not going in a cop car. She has to go in an ambulance.
She'll lay down the car.
She wants to sit. Yes. So she's whining now because the cuffs, he said they're doubled up. So I guess they are doubled up handcuffs. You know, I guess I was wrong about that. But she's complaining because they're too tight on her and she's asking for him to take them off. She's like, I won't do anything. I promise. Now, obviously, chat, as I'm sure all of you know, once a cop puts cuffs on you, they do not come off until you are either released into a cell or put into processing or somebody drops the charges against you and you're able to go free. Cops are not allowed. They are bound by law to not take off those handcuffs. If they take off those handcuffs, it is a liability for them and you. So they can't do that. She's lucky they didn't bring a truck.
Possibly take them off.
Don't need a
just
forklift.
take me to the mental ward instead. I'd rather go.
And now she's asking to go to the mental ward.
This
Oh,
hurts
why?
so bad.
I don't know.
She slapped the
Please,
guy.
I'm so tight. This hurts so bad, please.
What hurts right now?
You don't get a box for
back,
slapping a guy.
My shoulders, I have fibromyalgia. This is hurting like hell. Please.
It never gets old. Listen, I listened to this the other day while I was at work and I started laughing my ass off and people looked at me and was like, what's so funny? I was like, it's a funny video. I couldn't explain that I was listening to a fat woman complain about her fibromyalgia.
At least you don't got eczema.
I mean,
Her
maybe
foot
she
don't
does. I have
fall
no
off.
idea.
Help me. I can't get a strap like this back here like this. I need them frontward.
Now she's begging to be front cuffed.
I'm begging you. I'm not gonna fight you guys. I just want to get out of pain.
So I believe they're gonna front cuff her now.
It hurts. Oh, thank
The
you.
cops
Yep,
too
they're front cuffing her.
Thank you.
These guys are just like, man, I just want this fucking bitch to stop fucking complaining so that I can go home to my woman and then I can go to bed. I'm pretty sure that's what these cops are saying.
Pretty much, yeah.
She might have eczema under the fifth fold. There. All right, we're only gonna listen to about another minute or two of this.
Help. 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 It hurts so bad.
again, she's complaining because these cuffs are being put around her hands. All right. I've been handcuffed before. Unless you are a major baby or you have real pain, like not what this woman has, but real pain, you're not going to whine, bitch, and moan like this, because being handcuffed is just uncomfortable. It's not painful, because most of the time cops know that they don't want to get in trouble or get sued, so they're not going to do that to you. This woman is just complaining because she doesn't want to go to jail.
I want to go to jail. It hurts so bad.
Best we can do for you.
You can see her shaking right now.
Ow, 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 ow.
And by the way, this is before the Floyd riots. I bet you diamonds to donuts, if this happened after the Floyd riots, she would scream, "I can't breathe." Like 100% she would do that. 110%. She'd be like, "I can't breathe, officer.
I can't breathe.
I've got the eczema and I can't breathe." I literally just cuffed your hands.
Eczema and shit.
Not shaking, jiggling, chat. No.
Help. Everything hurts. I'm gonna pass out. I want something to drink too.
Can I have some water, officer?
What?
Sit down.
I need help. I need help.
Sit.
Jigglypuff.
Don't insult my favorite Pokemon like that.
No, I agree. Jigglypuff is a good Pokemon, chat. Obviously.
They're so cute.
Fuck, what was the name of that? It was literally on the top of my head. What's the Mimic Pokemon's name again?
Mr. Mime?
No, not Mr. Mime. The one that literally can turn into anything else, but he's got the weird eyes.
Ditto?
Ditto, yes. Just call her a Ditto.
No one likes Ditto.
And now she's begging to go to the hospital, where literally 30 minutes ago, 30 minutes, again, I'm not going to pull it up because we'll be here all night just watching body cam footage of her. And while that would be funny, I want to show you some actual stuff here. She was fine like an hour ago when she was talking to the cops. Now that she's handcuffed, now that she's going to jail, she's putting on a scene and putting on a thing. Oh, she did it! She said, "I can't breathe." Holy shit! She did a Floyd before Floyd. She said, "I can't breathe."
We was Floyd and she.
Shiro, if you want to jump in, by the way, you're more than welcome to.
Come on in.
How can I tell her I just wanted to go to bed and sleep? You gotta arrest me.
Arrest me.
Oh, fuck. That's a female Snorlax. You know what? I'll allow it. And I think we've listened to, I think you've experienced enough of like a sampler of who Shannon for Christ is. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to, oops, my apologies. I didn't mean for that to just start there. My apologies for your ears. We're going to move on to now a documentary by Kiwi Tapes. This is actually a pretty good documentary where he talks about Shanny for Christ. And it does way better job than what I was going to do, which is just pull up her Kiwi Farms thread and show some posts that people were going to do. So I feel like we're going to just watch this. And I feel like this will do good. Are you able to see it all right?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Shannon Aline McGraw, also known as Shanny for Christ, is widely known across the internet for various scams, controversies, and lies, as well as her rocky relationship with her quote-unquote husband, Jason, also known...
Oh, there's a good image of this man.
Is that a nose piercing or a booger?
I don't think he's got his nose pierced, so...
We're just looking up his nose.
What in the world is that?
Yes.
She right.
Yes.
I can't tell if I teeth in there.
I will say, at this point in time, I don't think he ever did drugs. I think he was just a drinker. All right, I'm pretty sure he's just a drinker. I'm not gonna spoil the current arc right now of Shanny for Christ and Revelation News because it is definitely like their roller coaster ride is definitely crazy. But during the current arc that he is in right now, so like current time, I think he might be doing drugs. Might be.
I feel like that's a low-cow rite of passage. At some point, you gotta start doing drugs.
Something like that.
It's either that or incest.
Yeah.
I as far as I know, neither of these two are guilty of incest. So that one they both don't have. It looks like the amazing
Someone in
ape
chat said he looked like a male feminist.
Actually, he was on the Alex Jones show once, I believe.
Really?
I think he called into the Alex Jones show, and so I think he's touted himself as a conservative for a long time. Even though I don't feel like this is an issue. Recently, he came out and said that he was never a conservative, but I think he touted himself as a conservative for a while. Shiroy in the house? Yes, Shiroy is here, chat.
Shiroy. I'll probably hang around for about an hour, but I'm gonna have to get to bed at some point.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Before we move on, I want to knock out some of these super chats so I don't get behind. Internet Zen, thank you from earlier. Quote, someone's going to go to prison, Ben, unquote. National Treasure, also, damn it, Occo, I nearly spat my monster energy all over screen when you brought up the fact that she needs help with wiping. Yes, so if I don't get to the physical footage that we're going to view tonight, I'll just explain it to you, chat, in beautiful detail. Devastator for 5 says, ban me, I'm terrible. I am not going to ban you, but thank you. Dark Knight Gnome for 2. I need a Splenda Mama, no sugar, all money. Wolfsbane says, as a black man, I don't get it either, in reference to black men feeders. It's something that that's eluded me for years. I've asked so many why, and I still don't get it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's such a weird concept right there.
I don't get it. Like, legitimately, I don't get it, and I just don't understand why.
Maybe it's about ruining her or something? I don't know, but like...
All I will say...
Even then, I feel like there's worse you can do.
I've seen way too many, I've read too many things and seen too many posts and watched videos where black men literally are just addicted to having a fat woman that they actively give food to. I don't get it. I legitimately don't get it. It's weird.
Then again, in some cultures, it is considered a sign of great wealth to be able to have a fat wife.
Yeah, it is in
that's
some.
The hangover of that.
Probably. I'll read 2 more and then we'll continue. Hurtbox for 5 says, white people don't say it season their eyes with pepper spray and shit. And then Internet Zen. Sir Mix-a-Lot was clearly misheard by the community. Also over here in Seattle, cops have to get a forklift to remove a misbehaving fat activist last year. I seem to recall something like that, yes. Does Shiroy stream? Yes, I think I have I do. There you go, chat. You can go follow Shiroy's channel if it will post. Will it post? Will it post? Yeah, there it goes. All right.
Yay.
Let's continue.
As Rev, throughout the years, Shanny and Rev...
Oh, that's a good picture of Shanny as well.
Is that
I didn't know
Minnie
I didn't know
Mouse?
she live streamed.
No.
Yes, she does live stream. In fact, she live streams for multiple hours at a time. One of her live streams before her most recent arc was over 8 hours long. So
I feel like she's what a lot of e-girls are gonna look like in 10 or 20 years.
This is what aunties think VTubers look like.
Hello,
Delphine, if she let herself go.
All right, let's continue.
Have embarked on a grand adventure of
And that's Rev.
Fortune, marked with wealth, recognition, poverty, and suffering, as well as many many scams. The lore of Shanny and Rev is very deep, and a lot of information about Shanny's early life is unknown. So I believe the best place to start this story is well before she met
mean.
That's so mean. Brutal. That's very mean. That is not Chibidoki, all right? I'm pretty sure Chibidoki is like 4 feet tall IRL. So no. Not our Rev. No. This is not Rev Says Desu. I've seen what Rev Says Desu looks like. Rev Says Desu would curb stomp him.
He would curb stomp him.
I will say this.
Admit, that is the first thing I hear when I hear the name Rev.
Listen, unironically, this is Rev and Straub if Rev and Straub were trailer park trash that pretended to be Christ-like. All right, they pretend to be Christ-like, and they were just trailer park trash. All right, Rev Says Desu and Straub are actually good people. All right, this is basically the anti-Rev and Straub.
Rev says I like them fat.
It's just evil Rev from the alt universe. That's all.
The Chibi X6X and Hammer collab is wild. No.
That's crazy.
Rev, right around the time of her second divorce. Let me preface all this by saying Shanny.
Oh, this is her.
If he did math.
This is her without makeup on, by the way.
Doesn't look any different.
The mother of 2 boys. Their father is her first husband, a man called Douglas Gratis. Shanny and Douglas divorced in late 2010. And years later, she would meet her second husband, a man named Christopher Dornbush. In 2017, they...
You could just tell all of these names are they're so fucking...
Dornbush.
These are names that came out of that one fucking, what was it, that one baseball game where a bunch of Japanese people came up with English names?
Yeah.
And you had names like Bobson Doug Nugget.
Yeah.
Or Doug Nut.
Oh, that's a sick name. What are you talking about?
It is a sick name. I agree.
Doug Nut Mayoshi.
They divorced as well. After Shannon had discovered that Chris had an affair with her best friend, Shanny would spread rumors and lies about Chris for years to come, only ceasing at moments where she saw he could be beneficial to her once again. After Shanny's second divorce, she took the kids and she moved back in with her parents. Many years after Shanny had moved out of her parents' house, her mother spoke on what it was like living with Shanny for that.
Okay, so I just have to preface, it is very rare that friends of LOLCOWS talk about things. I will also say it is very rare to have family members talk about a LOLCOW after the family member is able to talk about things. Having your mother come out and like basically air out your dirty laundry is like, oh man, that sucks. That really fucking sucks.
That's gotta hurt at least a bit.
Real.
Oh yeah.
Period of time. And while I could explain it to you, I believe it is better to let Shanny's mom.
I think that it's about time that I get my side of the
So
story.
this is her mother. Her mother actually looks like a pretty decent individual.
Out
Wow, she really did not get any of her genes. Jesus Christ.
We bought her makeup. We bought her, she got to use her father's car every single day, even when she wasn't working. She got to use her father's car.
Spoiler alert, Shanny for Christ did unironically have a job for a little bit of time.
Wow. Truck. She got fired from her first job for making videos on YouTube. So she got fired.
Right, I do have to say this as well. Shanny really wants to be YouTube famous. She desperately wants to live off of YouTube and making YouTube money.
From her first job, she laid up in the bed.
My only question to you is, are you surprised?
She should have tried being a VTuber.
All I will say is in her current arc, there's no way she can become a VTuber.
For months, doing nothing but drinking alcohol and crying all the time, making everybody miserable. Mostly what she was crying about was because
typical
Jason
woman.
wasn't
typical
SMH.
Fully her boyfriend at the time. She was mad at me because she couldn't smoke in my house, knowing that I have a heart condition.
Bitch!
She had to go outside to smoke.
Man, that goes for...
Even though
Don't you have the asthma? Why are you trying to smoke?
Like that goes for...
No wonder she got asthma.
That goes from being just kind of a bad part, freaking awful. What the frick?
No, yeah.
You know what I've learned? Some people are not that smart when it comes to asthma. Like my aunt has asthma and she's got COPD now because she smokes all the time. I have asthma and I've never smoked a day in my life.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I like not fucking my lungs up any worse than they already are.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
My home.
I developed it at like 3. I
and
don't
then
know what
she'd
happened.
invite people over.
think
This
it
one
just can
homeless
happen,
guy,
honestly.
my husband gave up the
I
bedroom
could have been mold maxing when I was
to
a kid.
sleep in the
Who
spare
knows?
room with a smaller bed, and I slept on the couch downstairs the whole time she was here.
Okay, did you guys catch that, by the way? Her mom said that Shanny and whatever random boyfriend of the week that she brought in would sleep in her mother's bedroom. And her mother's husband, which I believe is just her dad, would sleep on the couch.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Classy.
Yeah. Very classy.
We're girl
So
bossing.
they could have the master bedroom. And that master bedroom, a stench started coming out of it.
Oh no.
And when I opened the door, it was at least 2 feet deep, full of garbage, food, clothing, God knows what else was in there. Urine. We found urine in the container.
I just ate.
You know what? You know what? At this point, this is where the parents step in and say, "Get the fuck out of my house."
I wouldn't even have a child at that point. I'd be like, get out. I have no
Leave.
children.
You know what? You know what? Leave. Yeah. You know what? Lose our last name.
Yes. Pretty much.
Like, I'm sorry. This is just common decency. What the frick?
Like I
Why
said.
is there urine in the room?
Like I said, Shanny's the kind of person that begs Rev to wipe for her because she can't do it herself. So, are you surprised? Are you surprised?
I lose more faith in humanity.
Container.
Oh,
The
I lost
agreement
faith in
between
humanity
Shanny
4
and
years
her
ago when I
parents
started
was
working
that
at
she
an ER.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Could stay there so long as she held a job and helped pay the bills. Shanny would be fired from her first and only job because she was making YouTube videos there. That detail is very important because this is the beginning of Shanny's YouTube quote-unquote career. During Shanny's stay with her parents, she would become heavily involved in what is known as the Great Debate Community, a group of religious social media content creators who would often debate the existence of God on various social media platforms. And in this community, Shanny would meet two
So this is not the skeptic community, like I'm sure some people would think it is. This is I did not know this existed, but I guess there's just like a community of people out there that try and bait people to talk about whether or not they believe in God and trying to prove God's existence. This is like, I kind of want to look into this even deeper because Shanny was part of that community, basically.
It was more of like the atheist community.
Was it
I
really?
feel. Yeah,
Sounds
because
like
there's also another sect that I liked to watch for a while where it was people debating creationists.
Okay.
Or like and one of them was a guy named Logic, and that sounds in line where they would just kind of like bait content creators and people who were popular at the time.
Yeah. And what's funny is you still
to debate
see
whether God exists or not.
Yeah. What's funny is you still see some of these kinds of people today where what will happen is people will start up streams and they try and bait conservatives or Democrats to come on and talk about their favorite politicians, and people fall for it. People fall for it all the time. It's kind of crazy.
It happened to JonTron.
Yeah, but he ended up winning in the
He
end.
did get baited, although he wasn't wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, for me, I'm just kind of sitting here being astonished at just imagining this talking with you about theological discussions.
By this,
Do
you're
you
talking
think
about
God exists?
You're talking about Shanny, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is such a flattering pause, by the way.
Very
She
flattering.
could
I
almost
agree.
be a Reddit mod.
No, every frame. I feel like every
she's
frame, every
about-
pause frame with this woman, it's incredible, honestly.
She's about to hit the Karen line, it looks like.
Oh, fair.
May I speak to your manager?
She, I,
Can
yes.
your manager.
Really quickly, Internet Zen for 5 says that's obviously a female Snorlax. Also, no Dama. The culture community loves Ditto for reasons.
Oh, I know you degenerates.
Everybody likes Ditto because Ditto has 0 standards.
Brutal, but also
the
probably
great debate:
true.
heart attack or high blood pressure? No, diabetes, glaucoma. Fucking having to lose your leg or your foot.
Oh goodness.
Diabetic retinopathy.
I mean, not physically, spiritually, but you can bounce back from that.
The king of I believe it's King of Daleks. Your name cuts off. My apologies. Thank you for the 10. Saint Floyd of Fentanyl. In his name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
In his golden casket.
And then Alpha Chad, thank you for the 10. Hey, Akko's live. I'm going to put Akko on my big screen TV while I cook chili. Puts Akko on. What the fuck is that? And then Internet Zen says, no Hurtbox. That's Bella Delphine in 5 years.
True. You're right.
All right, let's continue.
2 very important characters to this story. First of which being a guy called G-Man, who Shanny would...
All right. So Hurtbox, you brought it up earlier. You brought him up earlier. This is the man. This is the man.
God fucking damn it.
This,
I know nothing of
Is this the black man?
This is the black man. This is G-Man. All right? His name is literally G-Man.
G-Man.
He's a real G, you know?
He's a real G.
Yo, this is Tuvok from Voyager if he did meth.
This is G-Man. G-Man alert.
It's either that or he works for the United States federal government, in which case
is that Obama?
Oh my god, maybe it is Obama. I mean, G.
You know what? We still don't know. We still don't know Obama's last name.
Obama's old.
You know what? This probably checks out. We don't know his last name, so.
Oh, fuck.
Flirt with quite a bit. Throughout the years, they would develop an extremely complicated relationship, which I will discuss later. The second figure that she would meet in the Great Debate Community
You might be
would be her future boyfriend.
Huh?
She might be pushing her heart a little too much there,
Just a
flailing
little
her
bit.
arms like that.
He's not wrong.
Jason, also known as Revelation News or Rev.
All
I will
right, here we go.
primarily refer
Methed
to
out
him as
razor
Rev
fist.
throughout this video. In my opinion, Rev is the second most important person in all of Shanny for Christ lore. Rev, whose full name is Jason William Egroff, was at that.
That is a nose ring.
That is a nose ring. You're right. You know what? You're right. We were.
Freaking nose ring I've ever seen. What the?
Yeah, it actually just looks like a booger.
I'm gonna be real.
You know what? You think if he inhales through his nose, it might accidentally go up.
I'm gonna be real. I think his
He does a
nose.
little too hard.
I think his nose is literally just that big.
Wait,
I'm not trying to be mean.
I can't not look at it. It's
Not trying to be mean, but I believe his nose is literally just that big.
At time, a decently wealthy man. His mother had just passed away, leaving him a hefty inheritance of around
And he spent it all on air duster.
Okay, so did you hear that? His mother left him $700,000 as an inheritance.
And he's probably spent
And
it
let me
all on
guess.
crack.
Let me guess. He's pissed it all away already.
Dude!
You already know he pissed it away.
Oh my god.
You already know.
Can I sell you a retirement plan?
You wanna know what's crazy? He also was given a house. So he had a house and $700,000.
And he
And
pissed
let me
that away
guess,
too.
the house is gone
How
too.
do you lose all of your money when you own a house and have $700,000? You could probably just
Look at this man. Look at
Look
how
at
this
him.
man looks.
Chat, don't spoil it. Chat, don't spoil it. All right, do not spoil. Do not spoil how long it took for them to lose all of the money. All right, do not spoil it, please. All right, please don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. All right.
Did they spend it all? Did they spend it all on fucking like DoorDash
Don't-
and shit? Was that how they pissed it all away?
Honestly, DoorDash for her.
You guys can guess. You
DoorDash
guys
for
guess.
her. Is
Here.
this DSP? Is this DSP's progenitor?
You guys talk for a second. I will be right back.
Yeah, but
has to
DoorDash
be
is
like
basically
DSP.
how you become poor. Don't use DoorDash under all circumstances. Never use DoorDash. It's terrible for you. It will kill you, and financially,
You will
it's just
die.
not a good
Yeah,
idea.
no, I used it during the beginning of the pandemic, and after like half a year, I was like, bro, I'm spending way too much fucking money, and stop.
No, it's a poor people. It's a poor trap. It's designed to keep you poor. It's
The problem was this was the beginning of the pandemic. It was like the first year of the pandemic.
No,
so
this
it was
is-
like
so this is-
everything was fucked for us.
This is early 2019 into 2020, basically.
Yeah. No, I was saying is that when I was using DoorDash and stuff, then I stopped. I was like, this is wasting too much money.
It does waste a lot of money. Like I did an inventory of it, and yeah, that's way too much money.
Dude, you know what the biggest problem with it is? It's the lack of friction. It's too easy.
It is. It is.
It just makes you keep getting stuff. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You need something
Yeah.
between you and that glorious McChicken, you know?
Anyway, let's continue. Chat, let's find out how long it took them to spend all that 700 grand, because it has been 7 years.
These aren't cheap. Hurt
All right.
Excuse you.
Here's what I'll say. It's been 7 years since he got that 700 grand, basically. Now, I want you guys to give a guess. All right, give me your best guess. How long?
Since he got the
How long?
since he got the money, or
No, how long did it take before he lost all of that money? Again, 7-year gap here.
Half a decade.
Half a decade?
2 years.
2 years? Dama?
4 years.
4 years? Okay. All right. Sorry, my roommate got a wrong order, and so he gave me his dinner while they refunded him. So I got free dinner.
Well,
all right, let's continue.
You know what? That
As
is
well
one
as
of the
some property.
benefits of when they fuck up your order.
Is that they
on those
refund it?
services.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I got a whole baked potato. What the fuck?
Yo,
That's awesome.
potatoes are
Yo, potatoes.
Yeah, I guess he got it from like a very big. He like wanted just like a nice place that I guess sells potatoes. so-
Potatoes are one of the most fulfilling foods you can eat.
Yeah, very true. All right, let's continue.
He was also an alcoholic who would preach the gospel under the name Revelation News. Shanny, G-Man, and Jason formed a strange sort of love triangle for a time. Shanny was very interested in Jason, especially after she found out about his wealth, while also trying to seduce G-Man every chance that she got.
Specifically
All right.
after the love.
So as he just said there, she was very interested in Jason
Yo, how many
because of his money.
chins does this woman have?
That's a great frame.
Well,
She
okay.
left immediately after blowing it all.
So here's a better question: do you think she has more or less chins than Chantel?
Ooh.
Less.
Less.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't feel like I
Yeah,
can answer
probably
this
less.
question,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
she doesn't look quite,
Chins,
yeah,
I
she
think.
doesn't look quite as bad. I think.
Actually, you know what? Does she have more or less chins than DSP's wife?
Oh, that's a good question. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's a better comparison.
All of the chins? Yes, chat. All of the chins. Internet Zen, thank you. TLDR, I spoiled my kid too much, and now I realize I made a terrible mistake. Effects of secondhand smoke is real, chat, unfortunately. Wolfsbane for 2 says, put some glasses on him, and he's a booty warrior. Oh, boy. And then Internet Zen for 20, thank you. Clearly God exists because God loves everyone, even those that if they shouldn't exist, like Shanny. This is the exiled third brother Styx and Razorfist disowned 10 years ago, even if Styx has partially followed Rev's story arc. Oh, that's really sad. I feel bad for Styx, Hex, and Hammer, but by the same token, if you say that you're like a weird pirate that worships a devil called Moloch, I don't know how bad I can feel for you.
The frick is going on with Styx? What?
Yeah. Anyway.
I even been massively taken. What the the Moloch?
Yes.
Of all the things he goes with the freaking child sacrifice guy.
Yes. All right, let's continue.
Rev resisted for a while, but eventually, Shanny sunk her claws in and made him her boyfriend. While all of this was going on, the things that Shanny's mother described were also occurring. Shanny was having homeless people over, she was destroying their master bedroom with trash, and generally making life harder for her elderly parents who were recovering from multiple operations and suffering from numerous health.
It's Stolas? Oh, fair enough. He worships Stolas, that's right.
health conditions. Refusing to get a job and refusing to clean up after herself, Shanny's parents decided to kick her out, only to be met with resistance from Shanny, who refused. So the police had to forcibly remove Shanny and her 2 boys from the premises. After being kicked out of her parents'
Wow.
house, she would find herself living with Rev, and this is...
Oh yeah, that's another thing that you have to remember. So this woman, is bringing in a whole bunch of homeless people to sleep in her bedroom for the night. This woman also has 2 kids that are staying with their grandparents as well. And eventually the grandparents are like, you guys got to go. That really sucks, because like typically grandparents are really willing to like keep grandkids in, but even the kids had to go.
Yeah.
I invite homeless people into your house.
How old is
Trying to turn it into San Francisco.
Shanny has to be in her 40s because both of her boys at this point are almost grown up. She's 40s, 50s, I want to say. Yeah, because one of her boys, I believe, is almost 18.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, one of our boys is almost 18, if I remember correctly. And because he was like 11 or 12 right around this arc right here. So, yeah. If we have time, we're going to get into one of the videos where they talk about her kids, because I won't spoil it, but the situation around her kids are really sad.
Where things start to get really crazy.
She said that she wanted him because he was a millionaire. This is the truth. She wanted him because he was a millionaire and she knew she wouldn't have to work anymore.
Shanny would move in with Rev, who is currently residing in Pennsylvania. He had around $700,000 as well as a house that had been left to him. All of this came from his mother, who had just died of cancer. Rev was an alcoholic and horribly depressed. After coming to live with Rev, Shanny demanded that he stop alcohol cold turkey. Rev, who was drinking alcohol every day
that is
That's
horrible.
the worst
and
thing
could
you
kill
can
you.
do.
Yeah, that's not really something you can do. It's really hard to stop any substance cold turkey.
No, yeah, that could kill you, and you might have to go to the hospital for it. So don't do that, chap. If you have to quit a drug, do it slowly, you know?
the time, found this extremely difficult, but managed to survive. But even though Rev was no longer an alcoholic, he was still suffering from some of the side effects of drinking for that long. Though it is unproven, he claimed to suffer from Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, more commonly known as wet brain. It is a severe and temporary condition characterized by confusion, loss of muscle coordination, and abnormal eye movements, as well as vision changes. The key symptom I want you to focus on is confusion, because Shanny would take full advantage of Rev's state of mind, reveling in her newfound wealth and desiring a change of scenery.
There you go, chat.
Wow.
Chat.
Dude, this is so gross.
This is the Joker.
This
if the
is
Joker
disgusting.
decided to let it all go, and then decided
No, this is Harley Quinn.
Oh, is this
She
Harley
decided to
Quinn?
let it all go.
Fair.
Now, Harley's colors are typically red and black, because, you know, like playing cards, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but we all know that current
This is just
DC doesn't give a
trans
shit
Joker.
about that. Trans
It's
Joker.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but you know, fair enough.
Shanny convinced Rev to move from Pennsylvania all the way to Colorado.
Oh yeah. So this is another crazy part in the story. So she convinces him to move out of the house that he was inherited to, from Pennsylvania all the way to Colorado. Can you take a fat guess? Take a fat guess why she wanted him to move to Colorado. Take a very fat guess.
Because her fat ass didn't want to move? I don't know.
No. She had moved up there with him. She was in Pennsylvania with him.
tried to convince him to
Wait,
sell
you're
the
telling me she found transportation that could sustain that kind of weight load?
No, chat. Somebody in chat already got it, but take a guess why she wanted him to move to Colorado. Anyone want to take us what laws might be in effect in Colorado that people might want to take advantage of?
I'm assuming it's something maybe related to divorce.
No, not divorce. Nope. She's still with him.
Calling the cops
Nope.
on anybody.
Nope. Chat's getting it. Chat's throwing it out there. So I'll say it.
We doing drugs
Weed is
here?
legal in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
100%.
Okay.
100%. Weed is legal in Colorado. That's why she wanted to move there, so she could
Don't
smoke
tell me they
weed.
blew all their money on bad weed.
Not even
where
good
Rev had
weed.
no friends and no family. It is
Chat, pull
widely
up that
believed
clip
that
where it's
Shanny
like, yo,
provoked
this weed
this
is
move
made, I'm arresting
so
your
that she
ass.
could smoke marijuana in a legal state, as well as to isolate Rev. But before they would move from Pennsylvania, G-Man would come
isolation,
back into
wow.
the picture. That's right, the guy that Shanny used to crush on from the Great Debate community. You see, Rev had a rundown old house that he didn't want anymore, so they were thinking about selling it. G-Man seeing an opportunity
Yo, look,
for
it's the
profit,
amazing
and
atheist if he
Shanny
was a
seeing
fucking
an opportunity
alcoholic.
Thought he already was.
to
might already
impress
be.
her beloved
And lost
G
a fuck ton of weight.
Oh man.
that he didn't want anymore.
I don't know,
So they
last
were
time I
thinking
saw him,
about
he was
selling
fat.
it. G-Man seeing an opportunity for profit, and Shanny seeing an opportunity to impress her beloved G-Man, would convince Rev to sell G-Man the house for
So
No.
G-Man wants the house,
Whoa.
and Shanny convinces Rev to sell the house. How much do you think he sold it to him for? How much? Take a
Way
guess.
less than
$1.
It's gonna be way, way less than it was worth, yeah.
Dama got it. Dama got it.
Wait,
She made Rev sell an entire house to. Now I don't know how big or how good the house was, but she made Rev sell an entire house to G-Man for
You
$1.
only do that. You
$1.
only do that when you're like when you know you're gonna die soon and you just want to give it to somebody without having them be taxed on it. That's a tax loophole thing right there before you die.
Yep. She gave it away for $1.
For $1 United States dollar. Granted, the home did need extensive repairs, but this is still far below the value of the property. This home and G-Man would come back into the story much later. But for now, Shanny and Rev would make their way to Colorado, where they would start a new life. They would first rent a house, and then they would start buying massive amounts of everything, and put all of their time into their social media presence. Rev and Shanny were
I'd
living
buy
the
that
life.
for $1.
But
So
things
anyway,
were not so amazing.
Akko, I'm gonna need you to play the fucking I think everybody should die clip.
Oh, yeah, I can do that real quick for you, chat here. Give it a
I'm
moment.
just gonna stand by
strike some
this
viewers as
entire
harsh, but
story.
I believe
Oh my
everyone
God,
involved in this story should
This
die.
woman. Just awful. I freaking hate people like this so much.
I'll read this really quickly. Internet Zen says, at least they didn't move to Western Washington, the other state that legalized weed before 2019. My home state might suck, but we're not stuck with Shanny. Suck it, Colorado. Yes. Although, I'm not going to spoil it, but Colorado is not stuck with Shanny anymore either. So we'll continue. We'll continue. But
oh no,
amazing for her two boys.
Mommy, where are you? Mommy, Daddy. He's gonna come
Jesus
after
Christ, how has she managed to look worse?
The thing is why we were late at the school.
The camera's definitely not doing her any favors.
Famous. We were famous.
Dude, whatever makeup that she's got on makes it look like she's got fucking two black eyes.
Never do green. Never do green.
Here, I'll pause it while you talk for a second.
Sorry.
Never do weed.
Yeah. Never. Yeah, any kind of green makeup. It's basically impossible to make look good on most people. I'm sorry.
Well, you see, I'm gonna put on white face paint, then green, and then I'm just gonna be the Joker.
Exactly. That's how it works, don't you know?
Yeah.
It looks like
so
she has
trashy.
necrosis.
Necrosis would not be green.
She does not have necrosis, chat. All right.
Yeah, but I feel it.
No, out of all the health problems she has, necrosis is not one of them.
Out of all the fake diseases that she has claimed that she has had, necrosis is not one of them. But there are some others that she has claimed to have that will probably piss you off that she claims to have.
Brangelina.
Probably.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Except better looking.
Know what I'm saying?
The teachers are.
By the way, at this point in their lives, they are basically trying to say, oh, we're famous. We're famous people. People know who we are now. I want you to guess, do you think that people know who they are because they're cool or because they're this?
They're this.
They're
Important thing to remember: it's very rarely because you're cool.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
When are you gonna get here? The boy is annoying us. I know he's fucking annoying. He is, but I love him anyway.
He's talking about a kid, by the way.
Oh wow.
His stepkids.
Nice missing tooth, fucking trailer park trash ass having motherfucker.
Now listen. I can't talk about missing teeth myself. I am about to lose my top row of teeth. Unfortunately.
Look, in your case, it is unfortunate, but it is like not your fault.
This is true. This is true.
This you see on the screen is her fault.
I mean, everything that happens in her life, I would say, is definitely a mixture of her fault and then Rev as well.
100% self-inflicted.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. This is how I play The Sims 3. That is very evil of you, sir. Let's move on.
Zach's annoying as fuck. Anyway.
Jason and Shanny were really feeling themselves at this moment in time. They started making tons of content in all forms, even posting to websites with hub in their name, if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What's this?
I forgot.
Also, she has like a really big zit on her forehead.
So I will say this. Two things, actually. Number one, this woman calls herself Shanny for Christ, and she tried to be a porn star.
Yeah, that's typically done in reverse. Shanny, this is typically done in reverse. Typically, you do the porn thing first.
And
then you go and find God.
I don't believe the clip is here, but there are clips where she says that God loves her even though she's a porn star.
Fatty hub.
Fatty hub.
Also, you guys ever know?
Oh Lord, she coming.
Porn star really does mean two different things. It's either you know, oh, she's probably really pretty, or oh my God, she's a horrifying abomination. There's no in between.
Yeah, I will. The second
gives a whole new meaning to "Oh Lord, she coming."
The second
coming.
The second thing I will say before we move on is both of them did it together, and unfortunately, if you watch any of these videos, it is revealed that he's got a carrot dick, literally.
Oh,
what does that even mean? It's long and thin.
No, it is a baby dick. It is literally just a baby dick, or like a baby carrot. It's like just baby carrot.
They call
bro, pick a struggle.
BB nope. BB nope indeed.
Oh God.
Let's continue.
Poor guy.
They were branching out into almost
XXL videos.
Yes.
all avenues, trying to establish a social media presence, and they had a modicum of success, even making an appearance in one of Shane Dawson's videos. They would use a massive amount of
Not the
Jason's
cat
wealth
fucker.
on various social media related things. Tons of expensive equipment that they didn't need, gifts to random people that they barely knew, and thousands in super chats to Foodie Beauty, who Shanny was a massive fan of at the time. They were also using this money to flex on people. They bought a scalped PlayStation 5 for way more than it was worth, and bragged about it for weeks. Shanny would try her hand at the stock
Piece of
market.
shit.
Rumor has it she lost over $100,000.
Okay.
Just there.
I'm gonna play that back again because you guys need to hear how much she lost at the stock market.
Okay, really quick, Occo, I hate to bring this up. The background there, that looks like the set for when the Kino Casino made fun of DSP.
You know what?
When they were
You're
eating
right.
dinner.
You're right. You're right.
About it for weeks. Shanny would try her hand at the stock market. Rumor has it she lost over $100,000 just there.
So they have 700
Are
grand.
you fucking kidding me?
She lost 100 grand at the stock market.
Wait, she lost 100 of its stock trading?
No, $100,000 she lost at the stock market.
100,000.
How?
Dumbass.
Typically, it's millionaires that lose that much money at the stock market, not trailer park trash with 700 grand.
Well, if you listen to her, Rev over here is a millionaire. So you know what? It checks out.
Exactly.
The amount that you have to absolutely screw up and just fall into the sunk costs in order to lose $100,000 in the stock market. I again want to stress, you could probably put this in a high yield savings account
Yeah.
And just live off of interest for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You know what? Now I don't feel so bad. I only lost like $300 or $500 in the stock market.
Okay, that guy.
By the time that I did trade stocks.
He was set. Unironically,
He was.
He was set. He had
He was
everything
set.
he would have needed to have lived comfortably until he died. Unless like a horrible financial issue happens, but that's whatever. But
All right, let's continue.
When you consider that that is 1/7 of their total net worth, then I think you're not going to be shocked when I tell you that they burnt through all of the money in under 2 years.
I was closest.
Under 2 years. Jesus Christ.
2 years.
Do you know how much I could do with 700 grand? If I had even 50, I could pay off all my debts and I could start investing in the stock market with actually as some guy that I'm paying to make me money. Like I will pay somebody else to make me money in the stock market. All right.
Oh, that's the real shot, by the way. You hire somebody to handle this that knows it better than you do, because otherwise it's just gambling.
Yeah. Like if I had 50 grand, I could pay off all my debts and do that. You know, they lost $700,000 in under 2 years.
You ever notice how sometimes people?
Why do good things happen to bad people?
I don't
know. I wouldn't call this a good thing, honestly. Cause
No. I mean, it's unfortunate that the mom died so he could get 700 grand in a house, but he got 700 grand in a house and then lost it all because they're terrible people.
You know what sucks the most about this?
Losing this much money.
What sucks the most about this is Rev didn't even spend a majority of that money. The majority of the money was spent by her.
What's his girlfriend?
Yeah, because she's a gold digging freaking god.
Bitch.
A gold digging
missing more
fat.
teeth?
She's a fat gold digger.
She's a fat gold digger who is missing more teeth. Look at that.
She's not even worth seven. This woman is not worth $700,000.
She's not even worth $1,000.
This man had to. Yeah, this man had to. Like, what was no pussy really that bad for you, man, my man?
I guess is what depression does to some people.
The pussy must have been crazy.
Than her.
Yeah, you could have probably hired escorts for the rest of your life and been okay.
Yeah.
You could have probably gotten that with the interest too. You didn't have rent payments.
Well, no, they were renting a house too.
Holy fuck!
They moved. Remember, they moved to Colorado and
No,
rented.
I mean before running into this chick.
I'm saying if he never met her.
That's fair. That's fair. All he would have is property taxes.
He just he would have probably had a decent bit of play money as well.
Yeah. Let's continue. Listen, let's continue because I want to get you guys into the first homeless arc. All right. And
the first.
Yeah. The first
oh
homeless arc. Let's continue. Actually, before we do, really quickly, let me read a couple of these just so I get up to speed. Internet Zen says, quote, "Now I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broken censored by YouTube. The artist formerly known as Kanye." And then Alpha Chad again for 5. Legalized weed is the worst thing that ever happened in Colorado. Trust me, I live here. It's horrible. Well, I don't really have any opinions on that, but I'll take your word for that. And then Internet Zen again for 5. That mole on her that's a mole on the middle of her forehead. That is the palest person from India I've ever seen. Shanny being a fan of Foodie Beauty, of course she is.
I didn't want to make the joke, but okay. I'll let Internet Zen Master do it.
Let's continue.
$100,000 in pure money, as well as the property they sold to G-Man for $1. All of it gone. The only thing that they had left was about $15,000 in back rent and Jason's car. While Shanny and Rev had money, everything was great. They were making massive mukbang videos, smoking lots of pot, and throwing money around like they were rich. Shanny would spend thousands in makeup, super chats, costumes for her stream.
The makeup didn't help.
I was going to say the makeup did not help this woman. It did not help.
All that
you
shit,
can put all the
and she
makeup you
couldn't
want
even.
on a pig, but you know.
I was going to say a pig could definitely do it better.
A pig is still a pig.
And she couldn't bother for like weight loss surgery or getting on a diet plan.
Nope.
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 Just about anything, she bought it. And while Shanny and Rev were rich, their relationship was great. But after they had burned through the last of their money, That's when the cracks began to show. It seemed like Rev had recovered from his Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome and was no longer afraid to display his anger at Shanny. Here is one of Shanny and Rev's most infamous arguments, and it's all over the fact that they have no money left.
I'm a psycho? Yeah, while I'm financially supporting everything and working my ass off trying to do everything I can.
No money coming in. None.
I have to wait till the 21st.
Supporting what?
Yes, I've been getting money in here and putting it in the bills and paying them.
Yeah, you're totally bullshit.
Oh, really? Really? Because I think the people who give me money know that I'm paying the bills.
G-Man pays your bills.
G-Man doesn't pay me.
G-Man pays your bills.
I can hear some resentment that he knows that she wants the other man's BBC and she was only with him for the money. I think he recognizes that and he's fucked up over it.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Sat on your ass for 3 years and did nothing.
I took care
You know,
of
what is one of those, one of them sins called? Gluttony?
Gluttony.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gluttony.
Where's the money, Lebowski? I need to get that as a clip, chat.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
That's what you did. I did everything.
Oh,
you
yeah.
sat on your ass, did nothing for 3 years.
Yeah.
That's what you did. You should be working to take care of your own kids.
Well, I am doing
I'm surprised
that.
he's still with her.
No, yeah, it is 2026 and they're still technically together. And I'll explain what I mean. I'll explain what I mean by technically by the end of the stream.
Now am I?
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's also important to mention that these two are fighting. They still have 2 kids that live with them. Or kids.
That's
kids.
not good for the kids, by the way.
The kids need to leave.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the kids.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
It's, yeah, really bad for the kids.
I'm trying my best.
I'm trying my best.
And I'm trying my best. What are you making? Nothing. How many jobs have you looked for? None.
You
haven't
used
done
his
anything.
inheritance money.
How many kids? 2. Just 2. She never fucked with another man again. Well, she and Rev.
$700,000.
She and Rev did porn content, but I don't think his carrot dick did anything to impregnate her.
Looking for jobs. I've pointed
Thank
jobs
God.
out to you even. At least I'm trying. And I wasn't sitting on my ass for 3 years. I was taking care of you while you were playing sick. I think he's having an affair with me with this girl named Caitlin.
Huh.
Spoiler alert. Rev has cheated on her before, and they are still together.
I think
That's
he is. 'Cause
crazy.
he keeps saying he wants to leave me.
I mean, I hope
Even though I'm working
the
so
woman he cheated on her with is hot.
I'll just spoil
You know
it
what,
right
at
now.
this point, anything is really a step up from this.
I'll just spoil it right now, and I know that Hurtbox will get a kick out of this. I'm pretty sure that the times that he's cheated, it has been a troll catfish on the internet.
Oh.
Yeah, that checks out.
Man, that kind of makes it a little sad in a way.
hard. And it's not good enough. Nothing I do is good enough for anyone.
You might notice, by the way, she's being very manipulative right now, getting on her knees, crying, saying, "You don't love me. He doesn't love me. He abuses me." When it's very obvious that she's the abusive one. I mean, they're both abusive, and they both are pieces of shit, in my personal opinion. But this is her abuse tactics right here.
Don't waste the gas money. Please. We don't have
I'm gonna waste the
any more
gas
money
money.
to waste.
I'm gonna waste the gas money.
Where are you go? No, you can't spend the money on gas. We don't have the money. I can't get anymore. No one's donating.
Get any money.
Nobody's donated.
That's right. So the way that she makes money, she's also a YouTuber. She's also a YouTuber.
God, getting some real DSP vibes here.
I'm sorry, and I mean no offense by this, but if your primary source of income is YouTube and you're struggling, I'm gonna be real with you. Get a job.
Exactly.
Get a job.
I agree. 100% I agree. I will say this, chat, it doesn't matter how much money people give me or how big I get off of YouTube, I will always keep a job in some capacity because I refuse to go years without experience in the workforce.
Yesterday,
Also,
I got 20.
that, you know,
Like literally, to make it viable, you would have to be able to never need to work another day in your life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like at least work a part-time job. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, part-time
Yeah,
job.
no,
for sure.
you would have to be one of those like 1%ers that can make it out and retire early and just like never have to work again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way this is really viable.
Pretty much.
Otherwise, you're doing YouTube every day for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I refuse to do that.
The only reason you're in this place is because of me.
Technically, he's right about that. Technically, Rev is right about that. She's only there because he let her in. And I'm going to be honest, Rev, that was the worst mistake you ever made.
The worst mistake, you sold your house for $1.
I'm trying to keep this place going, so can you help me?
You're not doing shit.
What have you done?
I gotta send you, you fucking bitch.
You gonna hit me now?
Yeah. Call the cops. Get us out of this relationship.
She deserves it! What are you gonna do, Jason? You don't even have a job. And you're gonna waste money on gas? And let me guess, you're gonna
gas is needed for vroom vroom drive drive, ma'am.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Let's talk about what she's wasted money on,
DoorDash.
Makeup.
And pot. And super chats to Chantel. One day we need to do, I want to do a stream on Chantel because Chantel's amazing. She's a great girl cow. I think you'd love her, Dama.
I've seen some things on her.
Oh, perfect. Then it'll be way easier for me to talk about her with you.
Rent money and all the money you've been needing, like you've been doing. Most of the money went to your fucking cigarettes anyway. So, who's Caitlin from Exclusive?
Oh, I love this. So she goes from crying to him about spending money. She's like, so who's Caitlin?
Caitlin is a fucking woman that took my name when COVID first started because she had to call me to get in there. You fucking asshole, piece of shit.
So
Is this Rev Says Desu? No. Like I said, this is like if Rev Says Desu was horrible trailer park trash that never made YouTube videos that kicked off. All right? We love Rev Says Desu. Revelation News, we don't love. We do not like Revelation News.
Spit on me too.
Yeah, you deserve
After you fucked me yesterday.
I love his like, because it's just like, you're right, I tapped that.
Post-nut clarity really took a long time. It really took
Yeah.
But it finally did.
It did.
my fucking thing off after being in you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's sterile and disgusting after being in you.
Wow.
Shanny claims that she was financially supporting the
I
family at
appreciate
the
sharing
time.
the same brain cell with Dama here.
Yeah. Poked and spit on. Yeah, Haktua.
Haktua.
No,
She was
this is
making
more like
minuscule
Hawk
amounts off of her YouTube
I hate it.
AdSense. A lot of money was coming from
Oh my
G.
god!
Why does she? It always looks.
It's like her eyes are doing blackface.
Like she wakes up. She puts that on and she says like she's like oh man, I'm like the sexiest thing ever.
I'm like the sexiest thing ever. Everyone wants me.
She's like, I'm the hottest piece of ass ever while she's shaking and causing
I'm
a
putting
minor
this-
earthquake in her area.
I'm putting this on for G-Man and G-Man alone. Rev gets the bear face.
Why does
And
she
the thing
even...
is that they're too poor to afford like even an actual cuck chair. He just gets the cuck corner.
Yeah. Why did the last guy look like Caveman Asmongold? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you though. Internet Zen says Rev be making iDubbbz look like a genius by comparison right now. I can't believe I typed that. He totally screwed up over selling the house for $1. Yeah. No, yeah, he definitely did.
Oh, you could have sold that thing
In
for
his-
over that.
Yeah, in his defense, if it was actually that, the recovering from the alcohol, then he was confused.
Probably.
Honestly, I think there's some legal stuff here. I'm gonna be real.
I do think that she took advantage of him when he was wet-brained.
Absolutely.
And then Internet Zen again says, the troll strike again. Come on, Hurtbox. At least DSP has standards. He might have extremely low standards, but they exist, unlike Shanny.
True.
Very true.
True.
Very true.
Man. who seemed to have some kind of private agreement with Shanny. This would not continue, though, and eventually they would be evicted for the $15,000 in back rent
Can I
previously
just say, I don't know how much their rent was. I imagine that it was probably like $1,500, maybe $2,000. How do you owe $15,000 in back rent before getting kicked out? In my last apartment, if I missed one payment, they were already at my door. I never missed rent, but
when was this? What time period was this?
This was during COVID. Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
so
You
like,
know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? It's during COVID. No,
They weren't
that's
paying
right.
rent.
It was during COVID. I was about to say is that they were probably doing that, the whole thing. Oh, we can't pay it because of the pandemic. So they're just like, what was it? They would take those payments and just like add it on to the mortgage that they missed.
Yeah,
it was like some weird program they were doing.
Yeah.
So probably that.
She's pale because if the sun hits her, she'll turn back into butter. Oh my god.
Shanny and Rev had wasted
Such
so
a
much
house is so
money on
cool.
things that they could not fit all of it into their car.
Okay, so this is a very important thing. So after they get kicked out of their apartment, they decide that they're going to move back to Pennsylvania. As they're moving out, they realize they have so much shit that they bought with the $700,000. They can't fit it all inside their car. Spoiler alert: they can't fit it all inside their car when it's time to run away from the house. So what do you think that happens to all that stuff?
No.
Sell it?
It just gets possessed with the house.
Okay, they had $700,000 and they're still renting. Yes, chat, they were still renting.
Don't freaking tell me they don't even sell all the junk.
Make a long road trip back to Pennsylvania. They had 2 cats, a guinea pig, and 2 boys.
That's right, I forgot. They also had cats and a guinea pig. Somewhere in that fat, there's a cat and a guinea pig.
So an astronomical amount of items were left behind at
guinea
Shanny's
pig.
old house. Shanny, in what many believe was an attempt to get her trolls in trouble, invited anyone and everyone to come take whatever they wanted from the house, leaving the garage doors up and
For
the
free?
doors unlocked.
For free. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Now, I don't remember if he shows video footage of the house. I have seen footage of the house. How long has it been since you guys eaten?
Almost an hour.
Okay. You guys are good. You guys are good then.
Some people in the Colorado area would take her up on that offer, and one person in particular went to film the condition of Shanny's rented home. People had always
Oh, no.
speculated that they were ruining the house, but no one knew just how bad things were in there. Let me show you some of the clips gathered from the tour of Shanny's home, and some of the conditions that she was allowing her boys and animals to live in.
No.
When you walk in, the first smell is feces.
Ew.
Some scented something or another. Lots of like tobacco smell, probably something mixed
It's a
with,
bit of a whatever thing right
probably
here.
something heavily mixed with
That lamp.
God, I can't think. It's weird.
That lamp.
The
That
freaking.
stinks. Oh, that reeks. It's a child's bed. So again, I was paid to come in here and just take a film and get the hell out.
What the
So
fuck?
that's what I'm doing. I gotta hold my breath in here because I can smell this is where it's coming from. They've left the bathroom lights on and the vent here. It's just gone.
Mountains of cat feet.
No, I think that was cat feces and cat piss.
Why is it smeared?
How do you people live like this?
That's not her chair. The weight limit is not high.
Like, seriously, how do you people live like this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people live like that. It is
Honestly,
just
I
disgusting.
don't know.
Literally just disgusting. I don't know how people live like that.
Feces, soiled bed sheets,
And I feel bad when I
clothing
just have
items.
some soda cans on my desk starting to build up.
Yeah.
Ripped up toys, and pure filth. The conditions that Shanny's sons were living in were absolutely abysmal.
And again, you have to remember, she had 2 minor children living with her the entire time.
As well as the conditions
How would she
that she
never
had for
reported to CPS? Hold on.
You know what? I'll let it go through. We'll let it go through.
her animals.
I won't answer your question, but we'll let it go through.
No.
This was a huge wake-up call to the very few people that still legitimately supported Shanny.
I'm not gonna spoil
She
it.
had claimed for years now how they were taking good care of their boys, that they were spoiled,
Oh,
and
that's
how
a cat
everything
for a
was great
second. I was
in
like,
their
is that
life.
G-Man?
Well, the cat's named after him, so.
That's racist. That's racist. That's racist.
Is that a monkey?
You know what? She said it, so it's okay.
Conditions of the rental home were clearly getting worse with time. I believe it is the fifth.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, she's trying to do a cooking video, it looks like, and it's very clear that she's sitting down. She's not a midget.
Yeah, I saw the chat.
Yeah.
She's not a midget. Then why the fuck? Why the fuck is she sitting down?
$15,000 in back rent that they owed, as well as the sheer damage that was done to the property
is
by
that,
them
dough?
living in it that caused them to flee Colorado.
Yeah, it looks like she's trying to make some sort of
altogether.
dough.
After packing all of their things, they would begin a road trip that would go down as one of the most infamous events in Shanny for Christ lore, driving all the way from Colorado to Pennsylvania. Even though they were broke, Jason still had a support system up there, so it was really their only option, and the road trip began.
That is a fantastic picture right there. I think we just need to imbibe on that for a moment.
You know what? I get the vibe there.
This is a man on White Castle.
I understand.
Somebody needs to make a soy jack out of it.
Yes. Yes.
Someone does need to make a soy jack out of that.
Somebody please do
Make
that.
a soy jack. Boy, Gory.
POV, you just saw a new Nintendo Switch on sale.
Now, I don't know if you guys noticed.
You have 6.
They're in the car. This is stuff in their car. Do you want to know what I don't see in the back of their car right now?
Children.
Children. It's like, where the fuck are the kids?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are the
Where's
kids?
the animals?
Don't tell me they left the kids behind.
No, they didn't leave the kids behind. The kids that came with them. Also, I will say, while this is a funny face, I feel like the reason he's making this face is technically she kind of starves him. She never lets him eat enough food.
Interesting.
It's another abuse tactic of hers.
Fucking
She sometimes starves him. Doesn't give him enough food
So
to
she
eat.
eats all his food?
Why do you think she's that big? She eats all of the food. Where the kids Lebowski.
Do the kids eat? I hope the kids are eating.
All I'll say is the kids are eating better now. Let's continue.
Oh.
All right. All I have to say is just insert that fucking.
I find this road trip so interesting.
Oh god, the fucking the John Goodman fucking Family Guy. The Family Guy clip where it's Thanksgiving. John Goodman's just fucking swallowing everything down.
Yep.
That's her.
Interesting because Shanny recorded a good deal of it. At the time, their only hope for bringing in money was a social media career, as both of them had no interest in
Or a
acquiring a
job.
regular job. During this road trip, a number of funny, disturbing, and most definitely
She really
interesting
likes green.
interactions
She
ensued.
loves
When
green.
Jason has his White Castle, everything's all good. But when he's
Get that
driving
man
all
some
day and he
White
doesn't have
Castle.
time to smoke,
He's
Bro, this is a
starving
man
like an African
inhaling. He's
child.
inhaling that food. Yes, he's inhaling that food because he's afraid she's gonna steal it.
Mom, I feel bad for laughing.
Don't feel bad. These people are absolutely horrible. All right.
I'm sorry.
These people are irredeemable pieces of shit. All
I
right.
feel bad for this guy, okay?
No,
I feel
you
like-
can't feel bad for this guy. This guy also.
don't
This guy
know.
sucks quite a lot as well. All right. I'm not. All I'm gonna say is
Bro is an Ethiopian child.
I guess he was.
his spirit is Ethiopian child.
smoke as many cigarettes as he
really
would like.
invested.
He'd
Yeah.
get a little cranky, leading to him, Shanny, and the boys getting into numerous
He's
fights,
eating the
all
crumbs,
for
too. I know
Shanny's
he
audience to
hungry.
watch.
Bro, look,
It
there's
was
that
already
cat in the
clear-
background.
That's right.
Did he eat that too?
They're out here eating the cats, eating
They're
the
eating
dogs.
the dogs.
They're eating the cats and dogs. No. Worst thing is, he's right. Later on, as they're broke, he'll start to lose weight as she eats everything in the house. No, yeah, 100%. She literally starves him as she eats everything and hoards all the food.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That
God,
Jason
the pussy cannot be that good, my man.
was Shanny's
It is for him.
2 sons.
At this
in
point, no
contempt,
pussy
that
is
he
better
saw
than
them
that.
as some kind of competition for Shanny's affection, particularly resenting the older son. who suffered from diagnosed mental health issues. Rev would insult the kids and Shanny right in front of all of them. Fights like this were common during the road trip.
I'm tired of having a woman that treats me this way. I'm sick of it.
Look how you're treating me.
I am sick of it.
Honey, I wouldn't be acting like this if you're not
Shut
yelling
up.
and screaming and treating people like shit.
Off and shut up.
How about you off and shut up?
I wish I could.
All of this is going on while her two sons are sitting in the back seat, which, as you can see...
Oh, look! There's a kid! There's a kid! There's a person!
There's a hand.
There's a hand.
There's a life
There's a
back
hand.
there.
Holy shit!
Are they feeding the children? I hope so.
Nah, she's trying to fatten them up so she can eat them in the end.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't happen.
Modern day Hansel and Gretel.
Internet Zen says, watching Rev devour the White Castle has In the Arms of the Angel playing in her head. Here, let me grab some of these real quickly. Internet Zen says, man, post-nut clarity is almost as long as post-nux clarity. Also, oh god, that makeup is so cursed. Why does everything on this woman puts on look so wrong? Because some women didn't learn how to do makeup.
It's because she's wearing it. Anybody else could have pulled it
Look,
off.
it's because when she was created, God did a little trolling.
God, we do a little
just like-
trolling.
It's just
we
like,
do a little trolling.
okay. We're gonna make the least photogenic person possible.
Internet Zen again says, well, I'm glad I'm not drinking anything right now. He then says, how does H3H3 get CPS called on him, but not these people? Again, just wait. We'll get to that. And then the Professor Keen for 10, thank you, says, I've worked in the housing rental industry for 35 years. That is the fourth worst house I have ever had to deal with. I would have evicted these kinds of people instantly and called CPS on them. I imagine a lot of people would, if they knew the condition of the house. The arms coming out of the fat roll on her neck. She's absorbing the kids.
She is.
Oh my gosh.
Full of stuff. It's hard to believe that there are 2 cats and
She's
a guinea
becoming a
pig as well as
Bloodborne
2
boss.
kids in there. And I want you to keep that in mind as I...
Oh, look, they've got a WWE belt that they brought with them. Priorities.
Yo, WWE champions?
Yes.
Cats and a guinea pig as
Let's
well
go.
as 2 kids in there. And I want you to keep that in mind as I show you this next clip, because now we are getting to the most iconic moment in the entire road trip. Rev would get very, very lost one day, and eventually...
As you do when you're doing a cross-continental trip and you don't have enough money for a phone to tell you where you're going.
Wait, so how far is this trip? Do we know?
From Colorado to Pennsylvania.
Colorado to Pennsylvania.
At least
That's a long one.
it's a 3 to 4 day trip if you're driving constantly.
find himself down by the train tracks. Instead of seeing that he was no longer on the road and turning around, Rev decided that he would keep going until he found his way back, eventually getting their car stuck on the train tracks.
No.
So yeah, their car got stuck on the train tracks.
We're stuck. What are we going to do? Because look at the gas.
Okay.
Coming up on road, I think.
Yep. See?
That's an angel that helped that. Jesus Christ, how deep is this? Well, we took this up. It's more train tracks, Shanny.
Okay. No, don't go down there. Go there.
Up here?
Yes.
Look at this. This is just a bridge for a train.
We shouldn't be driving here.
I know that.
Okay.
I don't
Holy
know where to go, though,
fuck.
Shannon.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
dangerous.
This is strange.
Can you feel the anxiety building as you're watching this?
Yeah.
This is space.
I would just get out.
He's illegally driving down a fire service road for fire trucks to use during congested traffic. That sounds about right.
Oh my god, is that a road?
It might be.
Or is that train track?
Just be careful. Can you move over a little bit more? Thank you. Oh my god.
I'm getting some real found
Try to
footage
go
vibes
over
from
that.
this.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. No.
We're about to get jump scared.
That's it. No, we're wrecked. We're wrecked. That's
Oh.
No, that's it.
Can you hear him saying, "We're wrecked, we're wrecked"?
We're wrecked.
Jason,
What?
call the cops.
It's on the run, kid.
All the cops.
All the claps.
She fucking got it.
call the cops so she can get arrested again.
Badass.
We got a flat tire. We have a flat tire.
Shanny, who claims
Yeah,
to suffer
no shit,
from
you're
more
driving in a fucking
illnesses than
train
I
yard.
can count, pushed the car off of the train tracks, much to the amazement of Rev. Shanny would go on to cite her super mom strength as the source.
Oh,
The cops
fuck
would be
off.
called.
It's all the hamburgers you've been eating.
Yeah.
You know, mom strain.
Calories.
Oh.
It's all
Shanny,
the high
Rev,
calorie
and the
strain.
boys from the train tracks. How Rev was able to accomplish this is beyond me. He had so many opportunities to turn around, but continued until he eventually got stuck. They are extremely lucky that there were no trains coming through there, and I wonder just how much it cost the train company to shut all that down for a period of time.
A lot of money, because train tracks getting congested is a major like pin in like infrastructure. So that's like very inconsiderate.
Yeah.
After this incident, the road trip would continue smoothly, eventually arriving at their destination of Jason's uncle's.
She doesn't have Asperger's. She has hamburger.
Hamburger.
She has bacon burgers.
That's really evil of you, chat.
House. Jason's uncle is going to
Good
become
job,
a
chat.
pivotal character moving forward, as he is by far Shanny and Rev's biggest enabler. After being evicted, they would live with Jason's uncle for some time, before being kicked out because they had not kept their promise of getting jobs. This began a saga of Shanny and Rev bouncing around for what would seem like years. Sometimes they would
Again, with children in tow.
stay
With
at
children
G-Man's house.
and a cat.
Sometimes it would be a motel or an apartment. Even though they weren't technically homeless, they were still broke, and this put a massive
Oh, but this
amount of strain
fucking
on
fat
Shanny and
bitch has enough money to dye her hair
Yes.
constantly.
Yes. Also,
God, she looks like she's freaking dying. What the frick?
yes. This is Harley Quinn. This is Harley Quinn.
Harley
chat.
Quinn. Yeah.
Rev's relationship, resulting in an increasing number of fights. One of the biggest leading to Shanny's arrest.
Harley
It all
Mid's the
happened on what
Metzel.
was supposed to be a
Okay, so this is something that I showed at the beginning of the stream, and we'll let it play. But for you two that weren't here at the beginning, there was basically an evening where Shanny and Rev got into a fight. She called the police, and because she admitted to slapping him on the face, the police arrested her and took her to jail for the night.
Oh yes, I saw a bit of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
relatively normal night. The family had gone out to see Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Rev had consumed a
I feel bad for Detective Pikachu.
couple of drinks before the
He
theater,
didn't deserve this.
as well as at the theater, and was
Pikachu should have
complaining
used
about having to
Thunderbolt on
watch
her.
Detective Pikachu, which he saw as a kids movie beneath him. This argument would carry its way back to their apartment, where Shanny would end up striking Rev. After doing this, Shanny would call the police and claim that Rev had struck her. After the police
Bruh.
arrived and got one look at Rev, it was very clear who the victim of this situation was. And
Man, pretty much the victim of his entire damn life. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Fucking
Yeah.
real.
Shanny was taken away in two
Go ahead.
You gotta remember, if you stay, you are no longer a victim. You're a volunteer.
Sad.
pairs of handcuffs.
This is ridiculous.
Real and
I get
true.
put in jail and he hits me.
Holy fuck.
I get put in
Those
jail and he hits
arms.
Those are some turkey wings.
Oh God. Hey.
She looks like Amy Schumer. No, excuse me. She makes Amy Schumer look sane. You know what? I'd agree with that. Crazy
Yeah.
to say, but I would agree with that.
Please, real quick, about the boys. Yes. Thank you. I'm going to jail. What? I'm going to jail.
Real quick, let's keep going together.
Why are you going to jail? They're pressing charges on me for me hitting you.
So you're going to be responsible for the boys tonight, okay?
I didn't want to press charges.
You understand?
I understand.
Okay.
I didn't want to press charges, though.
We know that, but for domestic violence, you know, our hands are kind of tied. Even if you didn't want to press charges.
The apartment you see in this video is just one of the many places that Shanny and Rev have stayed after being kicked out of his uncle's. And a lot of the times they were kicked out of these places for not being able to afford them. Shanny never had a job, and Jason would sometimes claim to have one, but it was clear that no matter what the truth was, they were not making enough money to support themselves. And at the core of it, this is what causes so much trouble between Shanny and Rev. Deep in Rev's heart, he blames her for his current situation, being broke, nearly homeless, and dealing with constant ridicule online. But the thing of it is Jason is nowhere near innocent. In fact, it's the exact opposite. He's been responsible for a number of horrible things. And right now we are going to discuss the most infamous incident. Just for timeline's sake, this happened well after they had been kicked out of his uncle's place, during the time that they were bouncing around. This arrest would...
The first time. They get kicked out of his uncle's place quite a few times.
Once again result in a dispute over a movie. After one of Shanny's sons insisted that they watch a certain movie, Jason would have an absolute meltdown on him that landed him in cuffs. He would be taken to jail, and he would stay there for quite some time.
So, I don't think he mentions it outright, but Jason basically assaulted her oldest son, and that got him thrown in jail. Yeah. Yeah, he hit one of her children, and then he got thrown in jail.
All right, geez, that is not something you do, man.
I just want to say, I know my mom would do this for sure, because my mom is a blessed woman. If my mom, when she got married to my now adopted dad, if he ever hit me, she would leave him in a heartbeat. She would leave him in a heartbeat, because that is not cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's how my parents were, honestly.
Shanny is, again, to this day, in some way connected to him. Still. Despite the fact that he assaulted one of her kids.
God.
Tells you where her priorities in love stands.
Shanny would publicly disavow Jason, saying that she no longer wanted anything to do with him. The CPS was also now involved. Shanny claimed that her caseworker was helping her get everything.
It was at this point, by the way, that CPS was involved.
Things settled so that she could be the super mom that she's always been, and that Jason would never be a part of her life ever again. This was all untrue, because after 2 weeks of being in jail, Jason's uncle gave Shanny the money to bail him out, which Shanny promptly did and welcomed him back into her life. The boys were then taken...
Spoiler alert! He was in jail, she bailed him out, and she took him back in after saying that she would never have anything to do with him ever again. Are you surprised?
They really are made for each other, aren't they?
They are.
They should make out.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Dama, I don't want to see that kind of shit.
You know what? I
don't want to be cursed with that.
It's probably on the hub somewhere. Don't go look it up.
Don't. No, don't. Absolutely don't.
Actually, you know what? They probably rejected it because the file size was too big.
I can't believe you just said that. All right, let's continue.
Shanny promptly did and welcomed him back into her life.
Sometimes I'm a comedic genius. What can I say?
No, that's fair.
Taken by CPS and have not been in the custody of Shanny.
Okay, I don't know if you heard that, but basically, after she bailed him out, CPS took the kids. So
good.
To this day, her kids are not in her possession in any way, shape, or form. It's been like 3
God.
It's been 3-4 years, and her kids have been taken away from her.
God.
Look at that super mom right there.
What a super mom.
So yeah, her kids are gone. She can't have access to them anymore. And like I said, one of her kids is almost an adult. And I'll just say it right now because I don't think we've got time for it tonight. But one of her kids has started to speak out against her on his own on YouTube.
I was about to say, when are we getting the kids talking about shit their parents are?
Yeah, I think if we have time for it, I'll see if I can cue up the video. But basically, one of her kids, I believe it's the oldest, starts speaking out. And she and Rev get pissed off. Basically. Good. Blaming the kid. When it's their fault.
Fuck these people.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Let me grab this really quickly. Thank you, Internet Zen Master. Razorfist would sue Jason for impersonation with those ugly glasses, but I doubt he'd want his name attached to this guy. Also, Dama, that's on the hub. I hate you all for suggesting that. Good on CPS for being useful. Yeah, I'm not gonna look it up.
Since.
Oh.
Oh my God, is she fatter?
What?
What's up with
Is he
the guy
bald?
with the freaking? What's up with the guy who's got the freaking face tattoo?
Is he bald?
Yo, is that iDubbbz?
Why does he look like his hair is just thinning really bad? Did he do meth? Looks like they're about to
He
freaking
looks like-
summon a demon in this house. Jeez.
I'm not gonna.
Rev says Metsu.
I'm not gonna explain anything. I'm not gonna explain anything whatsoever.
I don't think any explanation could be nearly as entertaining.
We need a soy jack of this.
You know
It looks so small next to her.
So many shots could be turned into soy jacks. Holy shit.
She's girl bossing.
I'm not gonna explain anything of what you're seeing on screen right now. I'm just gonna let it
Bro,
play.
any larger and she's gonna collapse in on herself and become a singularity.
She's gonna start a black hole.
She's gonna start a black hole to absorb everything within Pennsylvania.
Listen. I'll say this and then we'll continue. She can't start a black hole without G-Man getting in there.
That is true.
Months after the boys were taken away, Shanny would still claim that she was doing things to get them back, but they have never returned, and I truly believe that this is for the best. This is one of those moments that those children are truly better off in the care of the state.
Which is very depressing to say because typically kids get abused when they're taken by the state. But in this case, the kids will probably be abused way less than with this woman.
Might be preferable to what we are looking at here. To
Yes.
be honest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Some of the things that they have experienced and witnessed are horrifying, and I pray that they can find a semblance of peace.
Amal raid. Amal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are watching Trailer Park Trash right now, so I hope that you're ready and excited to see that. Thank you, Amal. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope that you enjoyed what you were doing. I saw that you were reacting to some stuff earlier. We are reacting to the amazing life that is Shanny for Christ and Revelation News. Let's continue.
Everyone's jealous of them.
Yes, everyone is jealous of this woman.
With their lives.
Yes.
But Shanny's life would continue on as it has been for the past couple of years. She took Rev back into her life almost immediately after he got out of jail and began to completely change her story about the situation that had occurred. She would also use the fact that her kids were taken as something to hold over Rev's head. Anytime Rev even spoke of leaving her.
Again, like I said, this woman is an abuser. I have no idea what her kids went through. I imagine when her kids have grown up, if they want to speak out on it, they probably will. I imagine she was abusive to them as well. Just seeing how she treats Rev, I am terrified to hear what these kids might have experienced at her hand, either emotionally or physically.
Oh, well, you know those kids. You know those kids are at least heavily emotionally abused.
Yeah.
Every day I'm thankful for the fact that I grew up with a normal fucking family. Holy shit.
Same. You know, even if you
I could have ended up in this kind of situation.
even if you only have one normal parent, that's better than having Shanny for Christ and Revelation News as two parents.
Yeah.
I would take one parent that is struggling their hardest to make things work than these two as parents.
Or his disdain with the way that she was acting, she would immediately start blaming him for having the kids taken, as well as saying that he was now the only person she had left. If you haven't noticed, Shanny is extremely possessive of Rev. I guess a better way to put it would be that she is the jealous type. That is very rich coming from a woman who did so many things with G-Man while she was in a relationship with Rev. If she even catches Rev looking at a woman, it's going to be a fight. And only a couple of weeks after Rev got out of jail, that's exactly what she caught him doing. Rev was caught messaging escorts on his phone. Given their current financial situation, I don't think it was anything serious. But upon seeing this, Shanny had a meltdown. And I know I've used that word a lot on this channel, but I feel like I've done it a disservice until now. Upon discovering that Rev had been messaging these women, she proceeded to shave his head, paint the letter A on his forehead, and publicly humiliate him on her live stream. Here are a couple of clips from the most infamous moment in Shanny for Christ lore.
I added black to it so you could be manly about it. Now you can show everyone.
I'm sorry, the slinking in he does. Like here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna lower the playback speed to 7.75. I want to see him slink in slowly like a fucking goblin.
I have a very strong feeling he as a mistress.
Yes,
Dobby would like to show himself to the audience. Dobby wants to feel like a normal person.
Please, master. Dobby would like some food.
Dobby would like freedom, please, master.
Stop eating on the Taco Bell. I would like a taco, please.
Please give me a chalupa, Dobby says that you have the entire quesadilla. Dobby wants the chalupa. And at least a suckle of your Mountain Dew.
A suckle of Mountain Dew.
I just love how he's not saying anything. He's just sitting there, standing there.
He looks like he wants to cry.
This guy is like God.
He looks like a cult deacon.
Dobby would like.
I'm just over here like, are we about to summon a demon? Like, seriously.
It's like she summoned. Listen, she didn't summon like a high tier, like category 5 succubus. She summoned the lowest bitch incubus that is bald and is trying to earn his wings so that he can go fuck some fat bitch.
He's giving the 1,000. He's giving the 1,000 meth stare.
He summoned the only ugly bastard incubus in existence.
please, Dobby would like a little bit of your crack crystal. Please, just a singular one.
Just a little bit of weed, master.
Oh
my god.
Oh, hydration reminder. You know what? That's a good idea. Thank you, chap.
You know what? I'm starting to think that iDubbbz isn't all that bad off.
Oh no, iDubbbz is in a bad position. I don't think iDubbbz is worse off than Rev is, but iDubbbz is in a pretty bad position.
You know what? It might be an improvement if if Anissa's profile is real.
Yeah.
Also, God, she's freaking huge.
Does it feel good? No.
Damn, that's a big
Doesn't
fit.
feel good.
Good.
For those speculating why she drew an A on his forehead, I finally have an answer. When I was
Adulterer.
making my first Shanny for Christ documentary years ago, it's now deleted on this channel, I had no idea what this meant. But as always, the YouTube—
A suckle for the cockle. No!
A suckle for the cockle, master.
Thank you for the
God damn it, I
777.
was drinking my coffee. God damn you, chatter.
Ornstein and Smo! No!
God damn it, I was going for a second drink.
YouTube
You
comments.
fucker.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. All right, let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture just for you, chat.
Oh. I almost spit that out.
Somebody needs to like do a redraw of this where like she's like an orc or something.
Yeah.
Here. All right. I'm assuming you all know who Ornstein and Smo are, right?
No clue.
Okay.
I played so much fucking Dark Souls, all right?
So I will let me just like lay it flat for you, Dama. Ornstein and Smo is one of the few duo bosses in the Dark Souls franchise. And they are very famous because it is literally just they're just really iconic and great characters. And the most iconic thing about them is I think it's orange. Which one is the tall one? Is it Smo? I can't remember.
Is the big fat one.
Okay.
Ornstein is the thin, like Leo looking one with the spear.
Okay, well, you kind of spoiled it, but does this not look like Ornstein and Smo if they lived in normal reality?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. You guys probably can't
Okay.
see it. Hold on a moment. Let me share my entire screen instead of. Boop. There we go. Now you can see the entire
Look,
screen.
and then to preface, and then to preface this joke is that if you kill Ornstein first, Smo basically devours Ornstein,
Yes.
smashes him with the hammer,
Yes.
and consumes his power. So that's what that look is right there. She's like, I'm about to. Fucking
She's going to eat him.
What do you mean that's the same picture?
Oh God.
Corporate has asked you to find the difference between these two pictures.
Oh,
the same
fuck.
thing.
They are literally the same thing.
You may not like it, but this is what the ideal couple looks like.
It's Ornstein and Smo on Fent. Yes, this is Fentstein and Smo. Fentstein and Smo. They are so the
Fentstein and
Godskins.
Smoke.
You know what? They are the Godskins. Here, let me show. Let's see. Godskin duo. Let me show you the Godskin
you know what?
duo.
You know what she is? She's the asylum demon.
I'm assuming, Dama, have you played Elden Ring?
I have not.
Okay, so this is the Godskin duo.
This is the Godskin duo. Yeah, that's another good one. That's another good comparison.
Yeah, that is them. That
Obviously,
it's the same
obviously,
photo.
the Godskin duo is just Ornstein and Smoke in Elden Ring.
Fenstein and Smoke. Yeah.
Fenstein and Smoke.
I
Yes.
just realized the way she's looking at him and just his absolutely terrified look, not making eye contact.
You're right.
Ornstein when
right.
he gets defeated first.
I like this 1,000-yard autistic stare that I just paused at. That's amazing.
Well, there's always that one kid, okay? There's always that one kid.
Internet Zen, thank
Ornstein
you.
When he knows he's about to go down first.
Yes. Internet Zen, thank you. Oh, Lordy, she's bigger than Frogan the Hut. Also, hi, Amal. Yes, hi, Amal. And then Internet Zen again says, forcibly shaving his head, painting an A on his anus. Ain't that assault? Styx might be a train wreck right now, but that pirate is so much better off than Rev is right now. True. All right, let's continue.
A on his forehead, I finally have an answer. When I was making my first
Jabba the
Shanny for
Hutt
Christ documentary,
with Leia.
Yeah, Augustus Gloop
Slave
staring
Leia.
at the chocolate river. No.
I finally have an answer. When I was making my first Shanny for Christ documentary years ago, it's now deleted on this channel. I
Fat
had
bastard
no
looking
idea
at
what
Mini-Me.
this meant.
Yeah.
But as always,
Get
the
in my
YouTube
belly.
A lot of redrop potential. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so he's gonna answer why she had him paint an A on his forehead. Do you want to take a guess why she had him paint an A on his forehead?
A is for asshole.
Adulterer.
Asshole. God damn it, Dama. Yeah, asshole.
Okay. All right. This is he'll explain.
comments section provides. And I want to thank all the people who gave me the rundown on why it was the letter A in particular. This all stems from a book called The Scarlet Letter, and the letter A on an individual is the sign of sin and adultery in that book. It's a very brief overview, but that's the explanation.
Yeah, so it came from a woman's book, basically.
Of course.
That is so fucking gay.
Repeal the 19.
Freaking women, I
Oh,
swear.
Smug Crow Baba got it right. You got it right. She got it right. Nice. You're also a woman. I knew it.
For the head shaving.
You know what?
and
She's a good crow.
She is a good crow.
Press A to crow.
For what it's worth, I also think.
Press C for crow, chat. I want you all to press C in the chat for crow right now.
Of dye she
Press
put on
crow.
his scalp.
Press crow to crow.
Yes.
I believe that is purely for humiliation purposes. She made Jason look like this so that no other woman would find him attractive. My theory.
Okay, hold on a
That is
moment.
unfortunate haircut.
Does this look attractive?
Not to me.
I'll just slide this over for chat.
You could definitely fix this up.
You could
You
try
know,
and
you
fix
could work-
him. Try.
You know what? There's room for improvement here, but you can't fix the new.
I'm gonna be honest. He looks like he's been very stressed a lot of his life.
I would agree with you. All right, let's continue.
Theory is
I don't
further
blame him.
supported by the fact that she would not allow him to alter his hairstyle in any way. He was not allowed to go completely bald or even trim it, claiming it was his punishment for the sins he had committed against her, taking some kind of perverse satisfaction in the whole ordeal. I want you to keep in mind that Jason had just been arrested. The already low public opinion of him sunk after that. But even still, people were telling him that he had to leave Shanny because
Now-
this was extremely manipulative.
So, at this point, there is basically factions of trolls. There is a faction, and obviously the trolls hate them both, but there's a faction of trolls that is sympathetic to Rev, where they hate Shanny more than they hate him. And this is happening literally to this day. where these trolls are like, you need to leave Shanny. She's abusing you. You need to leave Shanny. She's horrible. She's manipulating you. All this kind of shit. And these trolls would just say, because they hate Shanny more than they hate him. So they're just like, you need to get away. Shanny's an abusive cunt, basically.
There would be a couple
Someone
of
in
moments
chat
where
says, "Why does he look like pirate software?"
It's the hair. I'm sorry, it's just the hair.
Fence software. Fence software.
It is so fucking diabolical not letting him be able to shave it all off, because yeah, bald would be preferable to this.
I agree.
Jason would snap
I'm also
back
gonna
to
note another
reality.
thing, however. What's she gonna do to him if he does? Okay, this is a choice.
Mhm.
Let's not make that mistake. This is a choice.
She's gonna eat him. That's what she's gonna do.
Is death not preferable?
And realized just what was happening to him, but they were quickly overpowered by the guilt Shanny was putting on him over her boys being taken away. Here's a clip of a live stream that Jason held around this time. You'll notice him reading chat, which is telling him to run.
Everything they're saying is get the hell out now. You're abused horribly, get out.
Yeah, get out.
I am.
Get out. You don't love me.
You don't love me.
See, I did this for her. This. I look like this now. And that was for her. This is for her.
How many women have I found you talking to like that?
Shanny and Rev were really financially struggling at the time. Rev was losing massive amounts of weight and always talking about how hungry he was. He would also complain about Shanny hoarding certain items like food or cigarettes, giving people the impression that she was rationing these things out to Rev as she saw fit. Things were not good, and they were really on the verge of being homeless, and this led them back to Rev's uncle, who seemed unable to turn them away. He gave Shanny and Rev a room in his house and supported them financially on occasion. Shanny and Rev still had certain habits to upkeep, so they would continue to live stream, purely asking for donations. Rev would go live, talk about how he didn't want to go live, and then beg people for a blessing. Translation, that means give me money. And it seemed like with time, the scamming only got worse, the pinnacle of which being Shanny's claims of cancer. A short time after moving back...
No!
Okay.
Booga boogie!
Huh.
Now, I'm not going to spoil it, but I want to ask. Do you think this woman had cancer?
She
No.
better have cancer. That
It could be a possibility, but I'm gonna say no.
Possibility.
Better have cancer, otherwise I'm giving it to her.
That's a joke,
She is
chat.
the cancer.
That is a joke, YouTube. That is a joke. That is a joke.
And with the uncle, Shanny began to
No, in
complain
real life, Occo.
It's a joke, chat.
of health problems. This eventually led to her claiming that she had cancer, inadvertently asking her audience as well as Rev's for donations so that she could get
She is the
treatment.
cancer.
Shanny's cancer was never confirmed, despite her many claims of different appointments and scans that she was getting. I don't think Rev was privy to any of this. His mother died from cancer, and public opinion was that Shanny was using this as a way to further manipulate him. Shanny would not just claim to have cancer, she would claim to have a number of other illnesses as well, none of which she could prove, and none of which seemed to exist when she had a little bit of money. This scam was reported many times to the proper authorities, eventually leading Shanny to put it to rest for a bit. Her new strategy of making money would be to simply have Rev get on camera, and that's how it currently works. Rev will go on camera, Shanny very rarely will. She might pipe in here or there if Rev is saying the wrong thing, but she's generally dark on social media. And after the fake illness scams died down, they weren't really doing anything interesting. They continued to...
So yeah, we're pretty sure she doesn't have cancer because she never talks about it anymore.
I highly doubt she had cancer.
Yeah, she doesn't talk
You
about
know,
it anymore.
I will say, I have never seen Shanny and Nurgle in the same room.
live in their uncle's room, which was slowly turning from white to yellow, and they continued to post videos here and there begging for money. Nothing of note would really happen until Rev was yet again caught messaging another woman. Shanny claims that Rev was speaking to some woman from Norway. I speculate that this was a troll simply trying to elicit this type of reaction out of the couple. This is the current state of Shanny and Rev. They burned through the $700,000 that they had back when they lived in Colorado.
That's where we started.
Yep.
That's the part that really makes this hurt. This is where they started.
Yup.
Yeah.
Life-changing
Yup.
money right there.
Yup. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now, this is basically the end of the first video, because he's just going to recap everything. What do you think of these two people right now?
I hate them. I hate them both so much.
I need them both in a box.
I really need them to no longer have subscription to Oxygen.
I'm going to be honest, this Sam Hyde gif is just how I feel.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
No, Akko. We're not doing this. You're getting closer.
The first video, yes, chat. Technically, I had like 3 or 4, but we're only going to watch like 2 of them, I think. Losing sex is like losing 700k is like sex you don't appreciate because you are getting effed and losing joy.
Well, you gotta remember, like, the kind of depression that you get from losses like that is unreal.
Yeah. Pretty much.
And you know what's the sad part? It wasn't even losing it. Like, at least it's understandable if it's like, hey, let's go gambling. Oh, look, I lost all of it.
Even get to have fun with it. Like, that's the worst part.
That's the thing. At least it wasn't like they didn't lose it going fucking gambling or something. They lost it buying pointless shit and throwing their money away to whoever this other fucking YouTuber or whatever was. I forgot her name already.
Dude, I love Chantel.
Yeah.
She's amazing. Chantel, we need to do a stream on her.
It's so insane to me, though.
We need to do a stream on Chantel because Chantel has literally, within the last decade, she got a boyfriend from Africa who then left her for some other chick that he tried to get a green card for. She's had he wasn't Somali. She had an Egyptian boyfriend who got her addicted to drugs and then threatened to kill her. She converted to Muslim. She converted to Islam and moved to an Islamic state. She then married a guy who is Islamic. Then she moved back to Canada and divorced his ass. And now Chantel is literally wheelchair bound. She has literally become the new Mobility Mary. If any of you know who Mobility Mary is, I think that Hurtbox would know who Mobility Mary is.
It's familiar, but I don't think I know enough about her.
Fair. But yeah, Chantel is like the gift that keeps on giving. It's just a slow build up. And here's what I will say. When we do talk about Chantel, I have to talk about her threesome incident that she had.
Oh, no.
It is my favorite piece of Chantel content ever because of just how many times you die laughing. That's all I'm going to say.
These words, these are words that form a sentence. This is the English language that I'm hearing coming out of Akko's mouth. And all I can think about is how do I get a restraining order over the internet?
Yeah.
After.
Yup. All right. So we'll see how far we get into this. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that's a good point for me to call it.
You got to go.
She's tapping out.
I should have been out of here half an hour ago, but I am so freaking invested in it. I wish I could go to the end.
You're all right. It's totally fine. I mean, the VOD will be up on this tomorrow, so you can finish listening to it later.
That's fair. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep, you have a good one. Good night.
All right, have a good one.
Roy.
All right, so this is not the most recent arc. This is the second to most current arc. This is the introduction to the most current arc, which in my personal opinion has the potential to be some of the most interesting stuff ever. I will just spoil it right now. The most recent arc is both of them are homeless. And I say both of them because at one point only one of them was homeless. So as of right now, as of current day, they are both homeless. In fact, before we play this is a collection of videos that people have made just about them being homeless. They both stream every single day now, begging for money so that they can stop being homeless. And I guess praying for Shanny's teeth because her teeth are suffering right now. I didn't actually know that her teeth were struggling. I'm going to have to listen to that tomorrow. But As of right now, the most current arc is both of them are homeless, both of them are on the streets, and both of them are begging for money while on the streets. The prevailing theory is Rev is not homeless, but he's pretending to be homeless while his uncle houses him. He's just not allowed to make content while he's in the house. People think that that's the case because of how well groomed he looks. People think that he's actually living with his uncle without Shanny there. But I want to just giving you guys that as like as a springboard. So now we're gonna find out how they became homeless. But before we do, I want you guys to tell me what you think. How do they become homeless?
They spend more money that they just do not have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, just as some context, they are living with his right now in this video we're gonna watch. They are living with his uncle, or living in one of his uncle's houses. Okay. So it's not that they don't have money; they're living in the house. But let's see how they become homeless.
After nearly a decade together, it seems like Shanny and Rev might be calling it quits. For those who don't know who Shanny
Spoiler alert, they don't.
and Rev are, I'll give you a quick rundown. Around a decade ago, Shanny meets Rev online, and they strike up a relationship. Well, after many fights and frivolous spending, they ended up just about as broke as they are infamous online, forcing them to move into a home owned by Rev's uncle, and into a lifestyle they once thought themselves above, begging people online for any kind of support, because both of them refused to work. Not a legit job anyways. The state was paying Rev to take care of Shanny, and this was an arrangement.
I forgot about that. So Shanny got declared disabled, probably because she was too fat, and they started paying Rev to be her caretaker. So that is bringing in some money for them.
Yeah.
Arrangement they absolutely loved because Jason was already doing all this stuff. So for the first time in a long time, things were actually looking up for the couple. But Shanny thrives on conflict.
Also, I just want to say that is Rev. That is not Shanny. That is Rev. I'm going to let Kiwi Tapes explain it, but Rev, before the homeless arc, started a really, 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 really weird arc of his own, where he started to wear her makeup.
Interesting.
Like, you can tell he's wearing eyeliner very poorly, and I think he's wearing some kind of lipstick. Just figured I'd point that out to you.
So in this moment of peace they had, of course they found a new person to vilify. That person being her own son, Will. Shanny heard that Will was having some trouble with his foster care living situation.
Okay, so he is going to go through the foster care situation. So basically, one of her kids that's in foster care was struggling a little bit because you know what? It is very rare that foster care actually works out for people because it's foster care. It's underdeveloped. Yeah. They don't get enough money, and oftentimes it's unfortunately more abuse than not. So she figures out that her son is complaining about his foster care situation. What do you think that they do in response? What is this supermom going to say to her child?
It's your fault.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I should have never had you.
Okay.
I should have never had you.
Okay.
But instead of doing anything to help, her and Jason use it as a moment to lambaste Will for being a bad son. Extremely rich coming from a mother of Shanny's quality.
He put it out there, he's a grown adult. He wants to play grown-up, talk shit about his mother, okay. That's his problem, it's not mine. But it should not be on my head. When all I was doing was caring about my kids. All I was doing was being a responsible, good parent.
She's saying that it's not her fault.
Blowing away $700K.
You guys see what that her house looked like, and her son is complaining?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And she's saying it's not her fault. Saying it's not her fault.
It's not my fault.
Right.
Okay.
Because I think I deserve a little bit better from him, is not to lie to me. I hope things get better for me and my baby, too.
Yeah, I want you on talking basis again. This is insane.
I want my baby back. I want this shit to end with him. Why the f is he doing this?
I don't know.
You're worrying the hell out of your mother for no good reason.
Can I just say, by the way, obviously everybody gets into fights with their parents, but I've never had any fights with my parents on the internet like this. Have you?
No, my parents don't peruse the internet like I do.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, have you ever had a fight with your parents that, like, was this public? That hundreds of thousands of people are going to see? Imagine.
No.
Like,
God, no.
I mean, I feel like everybody knows, basically, at this point, that Shanny is infamous. She's got way more haters than lovers, or likers at this point, I guess you could say. And it's really weird and depressing to see that this woman is fighting with her own child over the internet, and that's being exposed to hundreds of thousands of people through the course of multiple videos that are done on these people. And it is kind of depressing, in my personal opinion, that it's just that this is so advertised on the internet. It is legitimately just kind of depressing to me to think of.
It is.
Yeah.
You know?
Why? Because I yelled at you?
Call your fucking mother and talk to her and stop doing this to her. She cannot
Call your mommy
get over
right
this.
now.
You have to call your mother.
For those who don't know, the reason why Will is even in foster care in the first place is because of Shanny and Rev. Years ago, when Shanny still had both of her children, her youngest and Rev would get in a fight over a
Gosh damn it, now that you pointed out that thing on her forehead, I can't unsee it. I fucking hate you.
movie.
Insert
Rev would
that
be
clip
arrested
from Austin Powers.
after body slamming Shanny's youngest. And at that moment, Shanny had two choices. Leave Rev and keep her children, or leave her children and keep Rev. As you all know, she chose Rev, and her children were taken away into the foster care system. And I don't say this often, but I think it was better for them. The conditions that Shanny had these children living in, even when her and Rev had exponential amounts of money, were absolutely horrific. But even though she basically abandoned her children, she still wants to be right in the center of any drama they find themselves in. Some of the things that Shanny has said about her children recently are absolutely disgusting.
I really do not appreciate looking at this woman in slow-mo.
Me neither.
I'm sorry.
She looks like she's suffering from hypoxia.
Say some of it here on YouTube,
I can't breathe.
but for her to make the choice she did, and then continue to lambaste her children online, is the essence of Shanny. The couple were united by the common enemy of Will for a while, but there were also cracks beginning to show in their relationship. I mean, they had been for years, but in my humble opinion, one night really kicked things off. Shanny and Rev would be sent booze by either a fan or a troll. I can't tell because the results were disastrous. Rev had a drinking problem for years. It's part of how Shanny manipulated him into a relationship, and out of nearly $700,000 in his inheritance. So needless to say, Rev and alcohol don't mix. And before this night, he claimed that he hadn't had a drink in quite a long time, so he needed very little encouragement to indulge. Shanny and the live stream chat would apply this pressure, and Jason would start knocking him back, and begin to show just how much disdain he had for Shanny.
He likes being a Kit Kat.
I could look hot as a female. Because I've been walking a lot too, and I've been noticing, like, my ass is starting to...
Did you hear what he just said there?
Is he trans?
No, because again, like I said, he's in the homeless arc. He's pretty much back to normal. For some reason, during this arc, he just decides to start dressing up as a woman. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Look like pretty hot.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's your son. If it's an enemy of the cross, you're finished. I don't care if it's your son.
Yeah.
Okay. So he chose Satan. What are you going to do, Shams, that he chose Satan?
We'll be fine.
We're going to do this every day.
We'll be fine.
Oh my God, is he knocking back blue ribbons?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
How unfortunate.
I'm drinking that, and I'm listening to that. That's Steve Austin's theme.
Can you take that out of your ear? Everyone's bothered by it.
I can't wear an earbud? You're actually telling me I can't wear an earbud?
Well, look at this.
Are you actually telling me I can't wear an earbud?
Okay.
If you thought Jason was unhappy now, then wait till I tell you what happened the next morning. I want you to imagine that you are Jason William Egrov. A horrifying thought.
I want you to imagine that for a moment. What would you do immediately if you woke up as him tomorrow and this is what you had to look at every day?
Kill myself.
I would jump.
In Minecraft? in Minecraft, YouTube in
I would jump
Minecraft.
for joy. Am I right?
Yeah.
I take a short trip off a long ledge in Minecraft.
But stick with me. You're blissfully sleeping in a drunken stupor, only to be awoken by Shanny, who immediately informs you that the poop bucket is full. You're hungover, you're not at 100%, and you ask...
Husband, the poop bucket is full. I need you to take out the poop bucket. It's full, and I need to shit. I need a shit.
I need a shit.
Honey, I need the shit. Where's the poop bucket in the rag? Get that rag on the stick. You're gonna have to go in there real nice.
Real good.
You're gonna have to go in there real deep. You're gonna have to go digging that butt. You hear me?
Digging for gold.
I think there's a Pringles can that got lodged in there last time. You weren't home, and I had to get creative.
You know what? I had to eat a lot of McDonald's. I ate a lot of Taco Bell last time. So you know what? You're gonna be digging for some. You're gonna be digging for tar.
I had some Baja Blast, so you got to be careful. That stuff is sloshing.
I feel my belly a rumbling.
Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. All I'm going to say is if this sounds bad, it's about to get 10 times worse in a couple of minutes.
Ask yourself,
Worse than the poop bucket?
What's
Yep, keep listening.
that? And remember that due to Shanny's size, she is unable to use a actual toilet, doing the majority of her business right where she sits into the couch or using a 5-gallon bucket, which is now full and Shanny requires you to empty because in your drunken enjoyment of the night you forgot
so it's
to.
gonna look chunky.
But if the situation couldn't get any worse, you are going to spill said bucket into thousands of people.
Let me get through some of these. Here, we'll take a short break and I'll read some of these supers. Internet Zen says, no, he looks like that cringy ex-LSF Reddit mod. True. Internet Zen actually said all of these, so thank you. Internet Zen says, cancer of the soul. Maybe. He then says, no, Hurtbox. I would respect them more if they lost all that money gambling. Oh, yeah, I would agree with you on there. If they lost the money gambling, at least you could say, you know.
They tried.
Get the hose.
Get the hose. Internet Zen again says, quote, her teeth are struggling, unquote. Her teeth were struggling back in Colorado. Also, she keeps wasting money on super chats to other LOLCOWS. Probably. And then Internet Zen for 10, thank you, says, they sent him Pob's blue ribbon. Well, at least it was the cheap stuff. And to borrow an old Hurtboxism, if I was Rev, quote, I would have Kurt Cobain'd last meal, unquote. All right, let's continue.
Yeah.
On the internet are gonna see it.
Jason, did you dump the bucket? Jason? What? Did you dump the bucket?
What?
It's really filled. Is it? Great!
I mean,
Jason, did you empty the poop bucket?
Here, hold on.
Jason.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna bring up. Hold on. Here, we're gonna take a short break so that I can just play this for a moment.
Jason!
Just gonna have shit here. Here, give me a moment. I'm gonna put Shanny's face on the screen while calling for Jason.
Jason!
Jesus Christ.
Jason!
Jason, my poop bucket is filled.
Jason! Jason!
Chat, I want you to press X right now to Jason. Press X to Jason right now, chat.
Jason! Jason!
Oh fuck. All right. Let's continue.
Oh my god. You know what? This is like, god damn.
Yeah.
Like when you're this fucking fat that you can't even go to the toilet, you gotta shit in a bucket. What are you doing with your life? All right, I understand in a hospital when it's people sicker than a dog and they need to go, they can't make it to the bathroom in the room, so they have to shit in a commode.
Yeah.
But brother, you are an individual that chose to become this obese fuck.
Yeah.
You chose this life. And you need somebody else to wipe your ass.
Yeah. Oh.
Just take me out back, Chief.
Are you okay? You're making weird noises. Okay at all? No. I didn't know I was still online.
People have long suspected that this is what Shanny's been up to. It's a detail that she likes to keep hidden, but she didn't realize that she had left her stream on all night. So that...
Do you think that that was intentional or not?
I think it might have been intentional.
It might have been intentional.
You think so?
Considering how fucking weird this person is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
That's fair.
That she wants to air out. She has a fucking shit bucket next to her in the bed.
The bucket struggle.
Entire interaction they both thought happened off camera.
It's a
This,
rough
of
day
course,
to be a
had
bucket.
negative impact on relations between
All
Shanny
right, which
and
one is
Rev.
worse?
Made
The
even
bedside shit bucket or Pippa's vomit drawer?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say the bucket.
Bucket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you know, what Pippa did was still gross, but Pippa's a little bit more likable than this woman. So you know,
This is true.
Just saying. Just saying.
worse by Rev losing his care.
And at the very least, Pippa's not making her parents empty it. She's the one that's in charge of the puke bucket. Okay?
True.
So at the very least, Pippa will take care of her mess. Shanny will not.
role and government paycheck, requiring the couple to beg even harder off
I'm regretting eating Doritos. Yeah, you better regret it.
online to support their lifestyle. But the final nail in the coffin for Shanny and Rev's relationship actually has a name, Ezzy. It would seem that Jason is currently being catfished by a troll, posing as a woman in her mid-30s named Ezzy, and Rev has fallen head over heels in love with this individual, going so far as to officially end his relationship with Shanny in the most unamicable way possible, because what ensues is a Shanny and Rev civil war, with almost every second being streamed live.
So, he's back. Just mean, toxic, calling me names, not respecting me. So, I'm done. Please
I
leave
got a
me
tip.
alone.
This is getting too much. You know what? That is completely fair. I apologize
Fair.
if it is getting too much. We're only going to be going for about another hour until we finish this video, so.
Nope. Shanny and Rev have had problems for a very long time, all that they somehow worked through, but I truly believe that this is the end, and I think it's mainly
Spoiler alert, it is not the end.
that Rev is changing as a person. I don't mean at all that he's becoming a better person, just that he's different from who he was. Rev has started to
I'm
refer to himself
different.
as
What the fuck is that? Is that Nyara?
What? It's a typical. Oh fuck. Tama, that was very mean of you.
You know what?
She's out of line, but she's correct, but she's out of line. Akko, are you okay?
I need a moment.
Akko's like, I need a moment.
You are so evil for saying that.
No, I'm correct.
Is it wrong if she's right?
You're so evil for saying that. I can't believe you just
Look,
said
he's got the puts the lotion on or I gets the hose again look. Why are you all booing me? I'm right.
This is the screen I'm gonna put on when I can't. Oh,
Anna
dear
Valence,
sweet
when
baby
he
Jesus.
says, I look like I'm passing.
Guys, am I passing?
It's feminine.
Feminine.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to continue. That just like that just broke me. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I didn't know we were doing mind break this stream.
I know. Holy shit.
I didn't know you were into that.
Can't believe you said that, woman.
But I'm right. You know I'm right.
Oh, look at that. The crow is adding on to it. Nyara might pass if I was blind and deaf.
Oh, fuck.
So true.
All right. We're
Klaus is gonna be so pissed.
Oh man, the Dawn of the Chasers is gonna be so pissed off when he sees that.
The dog is gonna see this and immediately hit the fucking nuclear option.
Let's continue.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If I don't hit the play button right now, I think I'm just gonna sit here dying for the rest of the evening, and I don't think chat wants to. I as much as chat is probably laughing with me, I think they want to continue.
As a pretty girl and streaming under a persona that he calls Kitty Dooms. Rev claims that he is still a man.
Chat, next time you see that brand new VTuber called Kitty Dooms, this is what they look like on the other end. This is what VTubers look like.
Watch out for those cat VTubers. This is what they look like.
How did you know I was a man?
I'm passing.
Chat, we do a little transphobia around
Oh
here.
my gosh, no.
We do a little trolling.
No.
No, we do a little trolling.
Calm down.
We do a little bit of trolling around here, chat.
He bought his Reverend certification from the site that sells Jedi Master certificates and Church of the Dude certificates. I should say there is a small chance that Shanny for Christ and Revelation News will see this.
That's
And
actually
if they
very fucking
do-
funny to me.
If they
The
do.
first question is probably going to be like, who's Nyara?
Who's Nyara?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You might have Dama, you might have inadvertently exposed them to Nyara.
All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Just doing a drag character for a
Consequences.
live stream. I also personally believe that Rev is imbibing in some of that Walter White. His lips are covered with pipe burns, and sometimes he is absolutely psychotic. So all of that is what I mean by Rev is changing. Shanny is not changing in the slightest. And this is why I believe their relationship is officially toast. That and all of the glorious fights they've been getting into.
And you will find out what sin will bring you. There's a reason.
I should just say, chat, please do not poke the LOLCOW. All right, please do not try and get these people to be aware of this. All right, you will be banned from chat if I see you doing that. All
Do
right,
not.
let the cows graze on their own.
Do not touch
If
the
you
poo.
if you try and poke the cow while it is grazing, I will ban you from the chat. Period. Point blank.
Look,
not
let it
do
be
it.
natural. Let them naturally find this if it's meant to happen.
Yeah, please. All right. I am
It
not
will be
in
infinitely funnier that way.
I am not in the business of forcing people to see my content. If they see my content, they see my content. But if I see you trying to do that, you will be banned from the chat. All right.
No
Thank you.
lol cow tipping shucks.
Yes.
Why bad things are happening to certain ones who live within sin. You're not in his will, trust me. Nope. Not if you're going after lust. You're not.
What is that? I'm going after.
So this applies to her, right?
Her
Since she's
heart
going after
doesn't belong
gluttony,
to you.
clearly.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. No, yeah. Let's not talk about that. It's lust that is evil.
Actually, she gave it to me over 3
Anyways,
years of watching
empty my
me.
poop bucket.
These two are without a doubt some of the biggest hypocrites I've ever seen.
You know what? I think we
It's
need
so
a new
bad that
sin,
I
and the
can't
new
even
sin
really
needs to be the
name
poop
the
bucket.
last good act that either of them committed. I forget who it was, but they said it a long time ago that Shanny views God as her personal hitman. She will use him to threaten people. For
God, you're my personal hitman. For I was about to say for Christ, but that doesn't make any sense. God, you are the hitman of my soul.
things that she is guilty of. She has done nearly everything that she accuses Jason of doing. I believe she would do even worse if not held back by her own laziness. Without that, Shanny is capable of anything. Though she likes to portray herself as the victim in Fear of Rev, she is often the more physically aggressive of the pair. And now that Rev's done with her, she has no qualms about threatening him in all sorts of ways.
I'm not in sin.
Hearing Shanny and physically aggressive is such a fucking whiplash statement.
I agree.
Yeah, because it's nowhere in my psychological profile, and I can f***ing prove it.
What?
In court.
Oh my god,
He already has
I'm
a
sorry, but
citation
like
coming, and I
the blanket that she had there made it look like it was her stomach.
I thought the same thing. I was like, is her tummy hairy?
It's like, was that top just too small and that's her giant fucking gut hanging out?
These are questions I do not want the answer to. Okay? I don't want the answer to these.
have this right next to me that I'm ready to push at any time.
Oh, she's got a life alert button.
Be nice.
She's got a life alert button. Operator, I have fallen and I can't poop in my bucket.
My poop bucket fell over.
Oh
my
God.
future's over.
Shanny is the aggressor in about 95% of these arguments.
Yeah,
I
my
think that
future's
she's
over,
purposely
chat.
putting this pressure on Jason because she wants him to
He's
slip up.
absolutely
She wants
chopped.
Jason
Look at
to
him.
either leave the house so that she can lock him out.
I wish you weren't here to tell you the truth.
Yep, this is my uncle's house. Get out. I'm not going anywhere.
So what, you come down the stairs to harass me?
Harass you? No.
And tell me how I'm the one you broke up with your girlfriend. It wasn't your actions, it was me who did it.
I didn't say that. I've said 1 billion times I did it to myself.
Yeah, and you did it to yourself with me too.
I don't want you.
Or to get violent with her so that she can press charges. So she tries to pick at him any way she can. And more often than not, Jason takes the bait, leading to an argument that Shanny has all recorded live. Because like I said earlier, ever since this fight began, Shanny has been live almost 24/7.
Oh my god, my heart has been ripped out, man.
Well, good. Now you know how I feel. Shut. I didn't cheat on anyone.
Fuck you.
You see what happens when you go after the devil?
Fuck you, bitch.
Like you're not the devil?
Yeah,
you
he's
probably
so
ate the
sad.
devil.
The reason why Rev was so sad in that previous clip is that
She
he
ate all
thought
the sins.
Izzy had broken
She
up.
ate all the
This time,
sins.
Rev wasn't streaming on his own nearly as much as he is today, and was playing his cards regarding Ezzy pretty close to his chest, for a while only referring to her as E publicly. For so many reasons, I believe this is a troll like many other people do, but one of them is how they've been toying with Jason, occasionally breaking up with him, making him super sad.
I'll help you through it.
I don't want your help. You got that? I don't want your help. Stop it.
only to get back together, an act that made Jason extremely happy.
Oh my God. Oh my God, thank you, Jesus. Oh my God, thank you.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh my God, thank you.
Bear in mind, he's saying this about the person that definitely was catfishing him. So, yeah.
Thank the
Okay
Lord.
with her. Oh my God. I promise not to waste this, Lord. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting on.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Lord Jesus in heaven. If you're listening, Ezzy, you didn't let it go. Thank you.
Rev is hook, line, and sinker for Ezzy, and no one but him believes that she's real, especially not Shanny. But that doesn't mean she isn't any less jealous. Not at all helped by the fact Rev has no issues talking about how much he loves Ezzy right in front of Shanny, the source of many arguments.
And by the way, this is why I think both of them are equally pieces of shit. Because while she's a horrible, manipulative person, he is unfaithful and shitty.
Yeah.
Literally falling for the fucking Chris Chan catfish.
So they are both really shitty individuals, and I feel nothing for either of them. It's just that more often than not, people feel bad for him because she legitimately is an abusive individual.
She is just the bigger piece of shit.
Yeah.
I pray to God you find that person. I found that person. But I will not harass her either. I'm going to let her go because she doesn't, it's too much.
Rev has had contempt for Shanny for a very long time, but there are certain points in their relationship where it bubbles over. One period of time like this that comes to mind is when they burned through all of Rev's inheritance money. That was when the desperation really began, and in these moments, Rev hates Shanny more than any other person on Earth.
There are no words to what you are. A pig. A pig with a disgusting mind. You're worse than a man. A lot of men.
I'm worse than a lot of men.
than a man.
Someone
You're a
who's
woman.
never cheated, never done anything
Exactly.
really like a man.
Those are just words, Mr. Wordsworth. You are nothing. I speak. I exist. Words, Mr. Wordsworth. Words. I have a pulse. And I have another pulse that truly cares about me.
His date of birth is August 19th, 1984.
Jeez, just doxing his date of birth, woman.
Wow, just
Online.
doxing.
He's been posting his own content on YouTube again for quite some time, but it's mostly just reactions or religious rants that make him look extremely hypocritical. But now that the Shanny and Rev civil war is in full swing, Jason has turned a large portion of his content into criticism of Shannon.
I'm sick of hearing baby carrots, so I did show it. Shanny has been stinking as of late because she hasn't done her self-care, but she's starting to do self-care on her own. She's proving that she ain't disabled. I think when she got her medical assessment, she put on a show of sorts. She's like an African warlord man, you know?
Usually these arguments that Shanny and Rev
She's like an
have last
African,
no
you know?
longer than a couple of days.
I haven't said it yet, but she is basically a wigger. She is. She basically is.
Yeah. And you know what? Akko,
Per
Gamma.
capita.
Quick, bring out the statistics. But I will say, with that, I do have to go to my cringe job.
Oh,
As
I'm
fun as
sorry
this
to
has
hear
been.
that.
And it's unfortunate.
That's
But,
okay though.
it
I
has
hope you
been
enjoy.
fun.
I hope you enjoyed.
Yes, very much so. Especially the Thomas said earlier. Oh God, that was peak. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
thank you.
You have a
Thank
good
you
night,
for
man.
having me on.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
You too.
Good night,
Bye
good
bye,
night, good night.
chat. Jenny.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's continue.
But this time has been very different.
But how have you been feeling about this so far? I'm curious.
I hate them both. I hate her the most, to be honest.
Fair. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Let me read a couple of these real quick. Wolfsbane for 2 says, ew, that's just nasty. Just old yeller me right there. I believe in response to saying if you waked up as Rev. Revelation News,
Yeah.
not Rev Says Desu. If you woke up as Rev Says Desu, you're probably having a good time. I'm going to be honest
I
with you.
am not taking the bucket with me.
Okay.
Chat, shut up.
Oh, bless you, chat. Bless you. Noir7774 for 5 says, what's worse is that's just a regular bucket, not even a camping toilet. Yes, it is. Is my understanding that's a 5-gallon bucket. Internet Zen for 5 says, quote, is that Niara, unquote? I click away and that is the first thing I hear. Gosh damn, Dama, I think you broke the octo Gyaru. She's not wrong though. Please don't get me started, chat. Please don't get me started. What happened with Rev? Nothing happened with Rev. We're not talking about Rev Says Desu. We're talking about another man who is trailer park trash that also believes in God and yet is still this kind of way. Anyway, M Stealth for $4.99 to quote Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. Holy Jesus, what is that? What the fuck is that? Also, holy crap, Dama, you made me spit out my soda. You get a sub.
Thank you.
Dama is cool. You can click on her name if you're on YouTube and directly follow her from there. I recommend it. Dama is awesome. Dama's pretty based. Internet Zen again says, damn it, Dama, I went full Floyd there for a minute laughing at all this.
You're welcome.
Is that Niara? Good lord, that was funny as hell. Remember chat, no cow tipping. Yes, no cow tipping. And then Internet Zen again for 5 says, quote, an African, unquote, I would say she's Indian, but that would just, but those just poop on the streets, not in a bucket.
True.
I'm not going to say anything. Let's continue.
I don't think I've ever seen Rev more done with Shanny. He absolutely wants her to leave, but she refuses, threatening him with various scenarios. So the living situation is extremely tense. Shanny is living downstairs and Rev is living upstairs. In between the two of them, there's a stream running nearly 24/7. Neither party is comfortable leaving the house because they believe the other will lock them out, so they've been relying on care packages from their fans to survive. And Rev has been receiving much more than Shanny. For a long time, Shanny...
Yeah, because people feel more bad for him than they do her, so people send him more care packages. And I think, excuse me, one of the reasons why they do that is to make her jealous of him. Intentionally.
Yeah, but she probably steals them.
Shanny has used food as a way to control Rev. I think one time she was letting him subsist on a jar of peanut butter while she had mountains of snacks hid behind the couch. The tables have now turned.
Oh my gosh. Alpha Chad says for 5, Shanny is the reason African kids are starving.
Absolutely.
You know, if we get, listen, for every one Shanny for Christ that we sacrifice, and by sacrifice I mean forced to go on Ozempic, there is probably one country of Africans that are saved. All right? All right? Put one Shanny for Christ in your area on Ozempic today, and we can save all those kids in Africa.
Absolutely.
Can no longer just take Rev's food, and she won't travel to get any of her own, even if she could afford it. So she's completely reliant on the generosity of her fans and trolls.
Jesus bless you for this. I got an air fryer. Take that. I got an
See, now
you need a scale.
Now they're just comparing to each other what gifts they're being given by their audience.
Oh.
Because somebody got me Taco Bell. I never steal nothing on you, you know?
For what?
For not stealing stuff, you know?
Well, I'm an honest person.
No, you're not. You stole
No, you're
my
not.
palette, but you gave it back.
Despite Shanny's best effort...
Did you hear that? He says, you stole my makeup palette. Not her saying that. He said that. Oh, that is a face. That is a face.
I could make the joke again.
Please don't. I would like to finish this. I would like to finish this video.
Rev has continued in his relationship with Ezzy, and this is the light of Jason's life. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy.
When I'm out, like I got bags under my eyes right now. I'm haggard. But when I'm not haggard and I'm feeling good and things are good, I look like I'm about 25 or so.
No, you don't.
Does this man look like he could look 25?
No, he looks 40.
Yeah.
He looks 40 to me.
She watched me for 3 fucking years, guys, and didn't say a word in my...
Devastator says it puts the lotion on the skin. Thank you
He
for the
do need
nine.
lotion. He ashy.
You know what's funny? He looks ashy. I'm pretty sure that's just the makeup.
He needs to watch some tutorials.
Email nothing. I didn't know this girl existed. As he waited until she knew, because she's a good girl, she didn't want to be the
Again, he's talking about the catfish.
reason we broke up, quote unquote. She's not.
He's a good girl.
Ezzy, when she's ready, is coming to get me from
By the way, I'm pretty sure Ezzy is actually a guy.
here. I got a
Not just a female catfish. I'm pretty sure it's just a dude.
sack of clothes, like an army guy.
And here he is saying that the moment that his fictitious girlfriend says it's time to go, he will literally just abandon Shanny and run out into the middle of the streets trying to find this Ezzy woman.
I mean, he should be running anyway.
You're right. I agree.
I got all my clothes in there except what I got on my back. I'm throwing my Bible and the Sefer and a couple other things, maybe my phone and my wallet
And some crack.
And I'm going in her car to her house. She owns her own home, 3-story home. I'm not going to tell you everything about her yet because it's not okay for me to.
But Rev isn't the only one, because Shanny has also been flirting with her chat, claiming to possibly be starting a relationship with a farmer.
I'm currently crushed on
A
a guy
farmer.
who, helps feed Americans. And that's something to, like, support a guy over, is that he's, like, feeding Americans.
Feeding American.
He's just a sweet guy. And that's what I wanted, He's not a perv. He's just a normal, sweet guy. Someone I thought Jason was, but you see what happened with him. Okay, I'll say it. He invited me to come out.
I'm pretty sure she's being catfished too, by the way.
For Valentine's Day, and I agreed to it. So, a little vacay.
And it's around this time that the situation begins to degrade even further. Shanny and Rev are at each other's throats like I've never seen before, but Shanny still refuses to leave the home. So one night, Jason hops on a call with some of his friends that he's been streaming with, and they all confront Shanny on her poor behavior.
And you come down here and you engage me, you disrupt order that was happening when I was having fun. Please leave and go upstairs. Thank you. I do not consent. I will press my button if you don't go upstairs.
I'll press the button.
You
I'll press the button. You leave me alone.
She's threatening her life alert, Jason. She's threatening the life alert.
Call them and say I've fallen.
my button. This is on camera. They see you. Say hi. You're on candid camera. Do you want the police to come back? No, I didn't think so. Have a good night, darling.
I didn't thought.
Go harass
Obviously.
someone else.
Yeah.
No, you can leave me alone. Thank you. Leave me alone. You're harassing me. I said I want to be left alone. Have a good night.
Did you know that it's time to leave, though?
He needs to get out of my face right now. Okay, stop. I do not want to hear into your private conversation. You need to stop and stop this, Jason.
You have to leave.
You need to go
Jason!
upstairs.
That's it.
You need to go
You need to leave.
You need to go upstairs and learn how to share. Thank you.
Well, you gotta leave.
Now I will be silent.
Brent said you gotta leave, though.
Now I will be silent.
That's a good question. Why do you have lotion? Why do you have lotion next to mustard?
Go ahead and press the button.
Ew.
I'm not even gonna try and no, we're just gonna go.
You're press the button, bitch. Press it now.
Leave me alone.
That's it. I am done. I can't sleep in this house. I'm going through almost a psychosis level event. It is. No, it's time for you to go. Press the button.
Leave me alone.
No.
500 people in my chat right now said get the out of the house.
I agree. You can no longer do this to me. You have streamed constantly.
You're on stream.
No, I'm not. I'm in Jules.
I don't care. You're doing the same thing I am. Mind your business.
We're over. Done and over.
No shit. Go.
Yo, Leon, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Coming at a great time. We're making fun of true white trash right now. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome, Leon. I should invite you to the collab server so you can jump in whenever you want to laugh at some of this shit that I'm reacting to. I hope you're having a good one. I'll DM you later. How big is this woman? I don't know her actual weight. I don't know her actual weight, but huge is definitely the right answer.
Huge. It is time.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to talk. Okay, Jason, are you sure you want the police to come over?
I'm telling you that you're harassing me all day.
I'm not doing anything to you.
I want you out of this house because I feel threatened.
Oh my God,
I want you out of this house because I feel threatened. Hit the button.
I'm done. I'm not engaging.
I want you to hit the button.
Of course, the cops are called once again. It's become an extremely regular occurrence, and you can tell they're absolutely done with it.
Have a good evening. You have a good evening, Nico. I hope you have a good one. Have a good evening. She could be on my 600-pound life. It's very possible.
Jesus Christ.
I think they would reject her.
Maybe they would. Maybe she's 601 and that's just a little too much. Rejected for being 1 pound too much.
1 pound too much.
You guys have to get her out now. She has death threatened me live. I want her out of my...
No, I didn't.
I'm going upstairs because I feel threatened. Okay, what happened? I'm done.
Officer, he's been coming down here harassing me all
Okay, so now the cops are there.
day. He was told.
Did she actually press her life alert?
She might have. I have no idea. She might have either pressed it or called the police.
Alone to be upstairs. I'm currently trying to pack my things. He's stealing my stuff.
This is a lie. She's not gonna leave. She's saying that she's gonna leave.
My stuff.
She's saying that she's gonna leave, but she's not actually gonna leave. She's just trying to convince the cops to get him to stop. Spoiler alert, it doesn't work.
He's wearing my shirt right now, by the way.
Okay.
I don't think that shirt fits you.
So, how long have you guys been together and broken out, whatever the case?
Yeah. Since Thanksgiving.
Okay. And what has been the plan for either one of you?
That's so tight.
Okay. Yeah, I've stopped it worse. What's been the plan for you guys to separate? You guys gotta
I've been trying
figure out
to.
this living situation. I'm sure you heard everything I said up there.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep to myself.
Yeah.
I keep telling him to leave me alone. I tell him, like, he's trying to get me involved in his phone calls. I'm like, I don't want to listen to your phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Do you stay down here?
Yes, okay. I do.
No forklift could lift her. I don't know, chat. She can still stand on her own. She can still
I thought
stand.
she couldn't. That's why she had the poop bucket. Or was she just so lazy?
Air.
PFA process?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so again, I don't know if you heard what I told him. If you go down to the courthouse.
I know, it's hard for me because I'm disabled.
I gotcha.
I'm disabled.
Her disability is she's fat. She's a fat fuck. That's her problem.
Is there anybody who could possibly give you a ride or anything?
I don't know anyone here. He isolated me from everything.
That's very rich coming from the woman that isolated him from everything when she begged him to move down to Colorado with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Gotcha.
And then he was threatening to turn off the electricity here in this area just to punish me because he knows I can't go down the stairs.
Okay.
Like all the people that he's talking to online are.
Is this owned or rented?
This is owned by his uncle right now, and I'm trying to get out.
Okay.
Yeah, as you can see, I have boxes all around me.
Yeah, I got you. It's like I said, you guys, we got to do something to get out of here.
Yeah.
Whether it's you or him, someone's got to go down and get the PFA. If I can't help you with anything else for the night, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay?
All right. Well, you have a good night, officer.
I love her. I don't know if you noticed it, but she sounded so preppy and happy when the cop was there. I don't know if you noticed that. She was like
Probably
so
because
nice.
she thinks that she can get the cops on her side.
I don't know what she would do, but yeah, that's pretty much it. She's like, "Oh, officer, I need you to help me. You gotta help me. He's such an
She's
abusive."
a damsel in distress.
Oh.
Mr. Officer was absolutely breathtaking.
If I was that officer, I would quit my job and
If I was that
pray.
officer, I would KMS in Minecraft.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm like, ugh, you find me attractive? I'm not, ugh, I'm doing horrible.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
Of a black man.
After all this happened,
Run, officer, run! Get out of there! If that cop ain't gay, he is now.
Time to be gay.
I guess we doing gay now.
encouragement of the people he's been streaming with, Rev would go to the courthouse to get some sort of protective order against Shanny. But I guess that this takes a little bit of time, meaning that this situation was going to continue. And like I said, it was getting worse every day, especially after Shanny started accusing Rev of stealing things from her, rushing upstairs to confront him, something that Jason is absolutely terrified of.
Don't come near me. Do not come near me. Do not come near me. Get out of my stuff. Get out of my stuff. You're taking my mic?
No.
Yes.
Give me my stuff.
That's yours.
You're taking my stuff.
I want a pair of headphones for tonight. You'll get it back in the morning.
I better get my No, I want my clothes too.
I don't have
Clothes, turn
I'm not bisexual and Jewish enough for this, Occo. Fair. I'm sorry, chat.
off the lights. You turn.
True.
Oh my God, you piece of goddamn shit. You steal more of my. I'm done. You're f***ing done. You steal all the goddamn shit. Turn all the lights. Won't let me f***ing sleep. You're f***ing done. I hate you.
I hate you.
Get out here. Give me my clothes. Give me my fucking
have any of your clothes. I don't have any clothes. I don't have any of your clothes. Bitch.
I do want to ask you, based off of his most recent arc, do you think he has any of her clothes?
No.
No, you don't think so?
I think her clothes would be too big on him.
You know what? I agree with you. I agree with you. Chat, I am not going to say what you just put in there. Can't say that because I will die again. So we're just going to continue.
Bitch, this is my stuff.
Give me my clothes.
Go ahead.
Give me my goddamn clothes.
Go ahead.
I'm done with you stealing everything of mine.
But all of this is nothing in comparison to the final night that Shanny and Rev would spend together in the house. It all started with Rev streaming with Jules Tells All, a commentary channel that's been covering Shanny for a while, and one of the main people in communication with Rev. Well, during this stream, Rev would say something that Shanny didn't take too kindly to. So just like she did in the previous clip, she rushes upstairs and makes all kinds of threats against Jason, who
They would be
flees
tense
on
on him.
screaming the whole thing.
Or anything.
All right, fine.
The couple fit perfectly in Resident Evil 7. They would.
Destroy your shit.
That's Village, right? Or is that 8? Can't remember.
It's 7. So
That's
it's
7.
I think it's Biohazard. It's definitely not 8.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. How does she rush up the stairs? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how she's able to do that.
Oh my God! Get me off camera. All right, fine. Get the fuck away from me.
Leave her.
The whole house shook when she did that.
Leave him alone, Shanny.
Don't fucking bother me anymore.
Oh my
Get away from
God.
me.
Holy
You got
shit.
that? Go downstairs. Don't fucking bother me anymore. Go downstairs. You want to do this fucking controlling? Go downstairs.
7 is biohazard? Okay.
You want to do this controlling? Go downstairs. Oh, you don't like it when I'm upstairs? Go downstairs. Why is it you don't like me upstairs? Because I'm supposed to be upstairs. You're supposed to be downstairs. Oh, but yeah, you keep coming down and bothering my ass. I wanted one item.
God.
Okay?
There's nothing.
I wanted what item?
Her.
One more goddamn try.
You?
All right, fine. I'm going in that room forever. Yeah, you better.
You hit him.
Run like a little tower.
You're dating a woman on the internet, all right? I want you to imagine this. You're dating a woman on the internet for 6 months. She says it's finally time to have a face-to-face. And this is what you see the moment that you get on Discord. What do you do?
Kill myself.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
I'm just jumping, man. At that point, I'd just be like, well, time to date men.
Close Discord. I'd delete my Discord account, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Hello, Salvi. Welcome. Salvi, welcome in, Salvi. I hope you're having a good day.
She bludgeoned
Don't
your
do that to people. You're welcome, chat.
head.
I don't know if that was there or not. I don't think it was. What the fuck is she cutters?
No, she's on her period. She's on her period.
Ew. Guys,
Ew.
I am really scared.
No, you know what? We're just going to zoom by that.
Just calm down.
She's proven now that she can't get off those
Have a
steps, and I'm
seat.
really not okay right now.
Just sit down and breathe.
We're just going to zoom by that.
Calm down.
Razor off. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. You are now Italian.
Fucking creature.
Hours after this all happened,
I would move to the Amazon rainforest and be a tribal. Fair enough.
one of Jason's associates posted a message from him on Twitter, where he would reveal that Shanny had been taken in on an involuntary psychiatric hold, and that
So, I'm not going to spoil the next arc, but at one point during this arc, which is at this point a couple months old,
yeah,
Shanny had been 302'd, which is another way of saying that she had been taken in on an involuntary psychiatric hold.
Good.
The True Aztec Warrior, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. You are now Italian.
their house was condemned.
Oh. Well, he spoiled it, but she gets thrown in a psych ward, and then he gets the news that his house is condemned. You know how hard it is to condemn a house?
It has to be in a pretty horrible state to get condemned.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
Leaving him with 7 days to gather his things and find another place.
So why were you weeping, Rev? Why did you come on here making a video like Shanny for Christ? Weeping. Because I just wept for Shannon.
Man is abused by this woman for years, and he still weeps for her. Still weeps for her.
Sadly part. He still has humanity for her. Even though he shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the uncle? Who do you think is the one who has said the house has to be condemned, chat?
The thought in my mind, I was cuddling Gavin. And I said to Gavin, you know, Gavin, you've gotten me through, so I'm going to have to pretty soon make a call that I have to part ways for these babies. I have to do that soon.
He has cats.
Has to get rid of the cats.
Look how pretty.
Poor babies.
Am I fucking pretty for you?
Her head game must be good. Don't chat. Don't curse me with that. Don't curse. I might listen.
I don't wanna know.
Chat. Don't curse me with that. The next person that says something gross like that, you're getting timed out for 10 minutes. Don't even tempt me. Please do not even tempt me. Don't even tempt me. I will time you out.
Shanny's gone.
Oh.
There you go. There you go. There's Ronnie. He's got her stuff in one box.
Jabba the Hutt's throne has been vacated. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Exactly, Chad. Exactly.
Shanny's gone. Rev. Okay. Seriously. Why are you making this video? You said even maybe you could forgive her. You could.
Broski, what the fuck?
Where the bullshit's over. How did I get there? That the bullshit down there is over, and I don't have to worry about pissing someone off. That's right down there. What led to the chief of police having me right here with two people on the phone and explain to me like a father figure, look, you're drinking beer. Look at this room. It's in disorder. I see you don't do any rugs. That's good. You're not on rugs. I can see that you don't have any illegal, weird weapons. That's great. But
This is a conversation from a police officer, by the way.
I'm going to tell you that drinking cola like this and drinking a beer like this is not good for your life. And you probably need to clean yourself up. And I said, you know what? You're probably right. He didn't want to piss off her down there. He said, you got to talk to your uncle. Because I have. This is the chief talking to me. I've talked to your uncle at length about this now. And he didn't know how bad this was. But I let him know how bad it is. He was here for a while with another great officer. And
This is a great don't do drugs stream. Yes, it is.
they eventually left. But he said in a hushed voice to me, get her out. The chief of police. They left.
You know what's sad? I do believe that the cop said that to him.
Yeah, I believe that.
I 100% believe this.
What event was involved with, you guys saw she was flapping around on here. That's why they ended up coming here. What happened with that? There's some details of the story that I cannot divulge in public. But I will tell you that she cornered me in my grandmother's bedroom in here. And she put her butt against the door and sat down and said, I am not moving. You have tortured me for days with sleep deprivation, and now I'm not going to let you sleep.
Wow.
So she parked her butt right in front of this door that was right in my grandma's room. It's right here, guys. What the flip?
Why is he whispering? He's the only one in this house now.
This is other room. Okay. Period.
I'm really uncomfortable by him wearing those pants. All right, I'm really
Period.
uncomfortable.
I thought
Really
those were
fucking
femboy
uncomfortable.
socks.
No, I think those are tights. I think those are female tights that he's wearing right now.
Period.
Those are female tights that he's deciding to wear for some reason.
Slay.
Period.
Chill Goblin says there's a lot of cop visits that this video doesn't show. This is true. We don't have a lot of time for all of them, but there are a lot of times where the cops visit their house. It is definitely being undersold here, but cops visited their house way too many times. Way too many times. Before she was officially taken away, the cops visited their house multiple different times. I mean, are you surprised?
No.
No, me neither.
She was gonna strangle me. She has her back against the thing, and a couple of kerfuffle happens. And I managed to get her to stand up. Because she was pinning me in the room. I was pinned in this room like this with her for about 20 minutes.
Internet Zen says, quote, female tights, unquote. Damn it, Occo, I'm trying to drink and not spray it all over my screen. I'm sorry.
Period.
Before I made some kerfuffly movements. And I managed to get her at least up off the floor and standing. Then she got real agitated at me and started coming at me and tried to choke me. She didn't leave any marks whatsoever of any kind, which is fine.
Thankfully.
She's not as strong as she used to be, guys. She was pretty weak.
That's a very brutal thing for him to say.
She's pretty weak. She's bigger. But I think her spirit has broken down to the point where you could call her weak.
It's a very mean, brutal thing for him to say.
And I got out of that situation, but she ran down the stairs very fast. And she called 911 again. And that was the visit I was telling you about, how Guy talked to me like a dad. It wasn't 3 minutes that I got on this couch this bed. Trying to get some beauty rest.
Chat says she was hungry and he was next. She had to strangle him to death before she could eat him, chat. She can't just eat him whole. Oh, no.
He was her next meal.
When I heard people down there, again, like, what the? Oh, Jesus, the cops again. The cops were down there again. Oh, I'm sorry. Rewind.
That is devil speak right there, sir.
In there because the story don't make sense otherwise. Adult CPS showed up at the door.
Adult CPS.
As opposed to regular Child Protective Services. It's adult Child Protective Services for them adult children.
I mean, ain't wrong.
It would just be called Adult Protective Services. It was like APS. Yeah, it's APS instead of CPS. Am I having a stroke? What was that? I don't know, chat. I don't know.
And I got the woman's card, and Jules has the woman's card too. This adult CPS worker said, I'm going to talk to the cops right now about what's going on here. And that was the push they needed to 302 her. She's gone. She's been 302'd.
Yay! Shanny's gone! He's free!
The witch is gone!
But I got some really crazy news for the end of this to wrap it up. So after this happens, the commotion with the cops one more time to get her out of here. One more guy comes up the steps and he says, Jason, I need to talk to you. I don't know who the hell he is.
Dobby's free.
He's a county guy, I think. And he goes, Jason, you got to know this place is being condemned. It's been condemned.
I said, what? Yeah, you have a week. Chapter's end, and you have to move on, and pretty soon I'm going to have to give him to the wonderful man that I know will take care of him. So, she's gone, and she ain't
He still believes that he still believes that Ezzy is real.
coming back.
And with that, a chapter of Shanny and Rev's lives ends.
So we're going to end that video here. So basically, house gets condemned and Rev is now homeless. And Shanny is in a psychiatric hold for 3 months. Yeah. She's in it not for 72 hours, for 3 months. Okay?
Yeah,
3
at
whole
least
months.
that's something.
Now, we don't have time tonight to watch the homeless arc because we have gone from the most recent arc that we just watched to the homeless arc. The homeless arc literally started 2 weeks ago. All right. Rev came back on the internet. He's homeless. He's living on the streets, quote unquote. I think he's living with his uncle. A lot of people, I think he's living with his uncle. And she is now out of her psychiatric hold, and she's now homeless too. And guess what happens?
What happened?
They get back together.
No!
Yeah, they get back together.
No!
They are a power couple again.
The pussy must be crazy.
Now, this happens after Rev finds out that he's being catfished. And he admits to Shanny, yeah, I was catfished. And allegedly, I don't really believe this because I don't believe that Shanny can get anything. Shanny claims that she met a trans individual in the psychiatric hold that she is interested in.
Yeah.
I find that sadly ironic. I'm going to be honest with you. Just a little sadly ironic. But yeah, that is the story of Shannon and Jason, two of the craziest individuals on the internet. This story has been going on, like their shit has been on the internet for almost a decade. It has been almost a decade with these two that have broadcasted their lives on the internet. Just the purest form of white trash that I have ever seen, where you have a woman and a man that had nearly $1 million, almost $750,000 in their possession, and a house. All right? Like, very few people in their lives will get inheritance from their family. Very few people, even if they get inheritance, will get like something significant enough to actually use it with. Rev got $700,000 of inheritance, chat.
Yeah.
And it was gone in under 2 years. Somebody even did the math. It's almost like saying that he wasted about $1,000 a day. It's about $1,000 a day that was wasted. Where's G-Man? I have no idea what's happening to G-Man at this point. I'm going to be honest with you. But they lose $700,000 because they waste on excess and on lust, on greed, and gluttony. And then they meander for like the next 5 to 6 years. And eventually she loses her children that go into the foster system. Now one of them is either close to being an adult or is an adult. And he's speaking out in some small ways. And, you know, like I said, as of right now, these two white trash Americans are quote unquote homeless on the streets. And even though he and her were both mentally and probably physically abusive towards each other, they are still together.
It boggles my mind. I don't know why either of them went back together.
I don't know. Somebody mentioned Stockholm Syndrome. I could believe that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Definitely.
Likely.
But yeah, the last video I watched, basically he was buying her cigarettes and pizza because she doesn't really have any money, and he somehow is getting money. Again, probably from his uncle. I think the sad thing is that his uncle is kind of an enabler.
Yep.
Sadly.
Absolutely.
Where are these people from? Right now, they're in Pennsylvania. I think he's in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Unironically. So, chat.
Well.
To end this off on, I will just say this. There's a lot of times where I feel like I'm going low. You know, there have been a lot of times, even recently, where it's just like, man, there's some of this life really fucking sucks. I got this I got to deal with. I got that I got to deal with. And sometimes life really sucks. But I think at the end of the day, a lot of you have way better lives than a fat 600-pound woman that doesn't know how to do her hair or her makeup and whatever the fuck Rev is.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Your lives are all, in my personal opinion, significantly better than these two individuals. And hopefully, chat, you go to bed tonight. All right? You go to bed tonight knowing that you have a comfortable bed for the most part. At least I would hope all of you have a comfortable bed. And all of you, for the most part, can survive harder than two white trash Americans that blew $700,000 on Uber Eats and Super Chats for Chantel. That's all I got for tonight. Well, what do you think?
People really don't deserve money.
Yeah. We have a lot to be great. No, I agree. Like, chat, there's sometimes where it's just like, man, life fucking sucks. X thing is happening. This family member sucks. This family member's doing this weird thing. Or this sucks. That sucks. You know, whatever. But, you know, at the very least, I ain't Shanny for Christ. And I definitely ain't fucking Revelation News. I'm just me. And I'm doing the best I can. Oh.
That makes me feel a little bit more comfortable with my life.
I agree.
Count your blessings, for sure.
I agree. What a waste. I know, it is definitely a waste. Definitely a waste. It's just like, yeah. Anyway, I have like 2 or 3 more super chats I need to read, and then I am going to close out. I don't know how you want to end out tonight, but thank you for coming on. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
Same
I'm
time
scared
next
about
month?
the next one.
Well, I have some ideas about the next one. We're slowly working ourselves down. We started with a pedophile, we went with a poop enthusiast, and now we're down to just basic white trash. I'll try and find something slightly less crazy for you next time. I promise.
Okay.
I promise. Chat, thank you for coming tonight. I deeply appreciate all of you. Thank you as well to everybody that donated. You guys are amazing. As well as everybody that decided to follow tonight. If you have not already, like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Liking the stream puts it further in the algorithm so that more and more people might be able to see, hey, maybe some people that are interested in these couples sees this video. Maybe they choose to give it a watch. Who knows? So like the stream if you haven't already. See if we can get it to 100. I deeply appreciate it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I've got Dog Wave chat. I also have Hump Day. It'll probably be a little bit more chill of a hump day because, a good chunk of the news I covered yesterday. But I got stuff I want to talk about still, and we didn't get to the quartering, so we'll be talking about him tomorrow. What are you doing for the rest of the week?
I'm gonna be out touching grass.
Nice.
I'll be back next week, Wednesday with She-Roy. We're gonna watch body cams.
Oh, that's
very
fun.
Very fun.
Cover Larson? Not next time. I feel like Daniel Larson is one that I want to let cook a little bit more, especially since he's been deemed competent to appear before a court. I'll leave that as a little teaser for you before we cover him next time. I want to wait for his court. I want to wait for his court art to finish before we cover Daniel Larson. So, let me read these super chats here, and then I'm going to close out chat. Internet Zen, the next 4, excuse me, thank you. Internet Zen said, what in Buffalo Bill was that? Also, bro, unironically looked younger in the beard/goatee. Yes, I agree. I agree. Internet Zen again says, Kirsch, quote, I cast gay beam to save that officer's soul, unquote. Internet Zen again says, Dama's comments about Nyara were absolutely prophetic. I got nothing to say about that. Internet Zen again says, Jason must have wished on a monkey's paw for Shanny to get committed, and then the blowback was the house got condemned.
Yeah.
Yup. And then Matthew, for 2, says, Dama is a fine chocolate bunny.
Thank you.
Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Well, chat, I am going to close out here. I'm going to send people off. Are you still going to be streaming? Or are you done?
Nope. I'm done.
You got to go wash your eyes out from that.
Yeah. I gotta clean my ears from hearing about a poop bucket.
Fair enough. Chat, if you're on YouTube, I am sending you down to Ryan. Chat, I don't think Ryan is on Kick. So, chat, here's what we're going to do. All of you on YouTube and Twitch, you're going to go to Ryan. But Ryan doesn't have a Kick. So, all of you people on Twitch and YouTube, tell Ryan to start streaming on Kick as well so that I can send him people over on Kick. All right? You all have to go into his chat and says, Occo says you need to start streaming on Kick. All of you have to do that, all right? You are allowed to do that because Ryan is my girlfriend, and I'm allowed to sanction that kind of bullying.
Best wife.
If you're on Kick, I am sending you over to Tabathash. Anyway, you guys all have a fantastic rest of your night. All right.
Good night, chat.
And peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love.